Oh, what? Ah! What happened to me? Where am my shark? My light!
Hey. Hope all's well. That game sure was fun. Wait. What's this? A button. Master Chief, do you mind telling me what you're doing on that stream?
Initiating streaming mode. Captain. Hi. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, are you guys ready for the second Halo 2? Halo 2? I am here. I am queer. And what was that blue? What's happening? Oh, you flipped. That's what's happening. Do that, you silly Billy. There we go. Esmir, thank you so much for the 45 months. You should that 5 times 9 equals 45? That's kind of poggers. And Keo, thank you so much for 32 months. Did you know that 16 plus 16 is 32? That's kind of poggers. Penny, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back. Oh man. It's a time, baby. We gotta play Halo. It's so poggers. We're gonna stick it to the Covenant. Dab on the Covenant. Dab, 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 dab. I've been following you on Blue Sky forever and just realized I've never seen your stream. Oh. Well, thank you for stopping in, Penny. I appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna go call Ashley. But, welcome. I was gonna say, like, the Penny, the Penny name, I was like, that's vaguely familiar. But how are you? How's it going? What? I think some rad vibes. True, true. Mjolnir mix Halo theme always has rad vibes.
Calling me.
Calling you.
Calling me.
Calling you.
Me.
Calling you.
Max Poetic. I wasn't even done with my preamble yet.
Oh, you weren't done with your preamble?
No, I wasn't done with my preamble.
Oh.
But I don't know what else to say now. I've forgotten what I was talking about red versus blue.
Oh yeah. You've been
Also,
educating
hi,
yourself
chat
on
rounds.
Halo, that
yeah,
mid-2000s
yeah,
Halo
yeah,
culture.
yeah. My good friends Pillar and Nep have been trying to
Word
culturally
for
immerse
trans
me in the
rights.
moment of sort of 2005.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you watched, stuff without me, so I get it.
You were at work.
Yeah.
First of all.
Whatever.
You were at work, and you're too shy to join anyway.
No, I'm not! Anyway, yeah, no, it's
When was
fine.
Halo 3?
Come
You know
on.
I love you, and you know that I would love to watch Arby in the Chief with you.
Nah, we could probably skip that one.
That's what I was watching.
No,
So
I
if you want to join, it has to be Arby in the Chief because I'm invested now in the yaoi of Arby in the Chief.
Oh, there is some yaoi there. I tell you what.
They're a bit yaoi.
They are a
kind of
bit
yaoi.
They're well. Wait till we get to further in the game. How about that? Wait till you.
There's yaoi in the game too.
There's Halo
Let's
yaoi.
Fucking go. Okay, hold on. I need to knock on your door.
Oh. Ashley?
Oh, someone's doing it.
My roll copter, it goes soy, 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 soy.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for the Rolf
Keep an eye
Copter
on
joke,
that.
miss. That I truly feel like I'm back in 2008.
What are going on in this level?
That's like Metroid Yuri. Please. Sorry, that
where
kinda
are
came
you?
out of
There
me.
you are. I almost knocked on fucking Shen. That was a bit scary.
Just knock knock.
Knock knock.
Shen knocks
I want
back.
to join your. I want to join your. Let me join your raid static.
Yeah.
Me who has 720 eye level. Actually, no, I am eye level 730 now. I'm eye level 730. I can
Wow.
finally do the extreme.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite milker.
Well, well, well. There we go. Arby and the Chief.
Arby and the Chief. Yeah,
I
no.
love Arby and the Chief.
I do want to watch Arby and the Chief just so that I can... Melky
It's-
just followed me.
It's so good. Arby and the Chief is so good. It is also, like, we can never watch... Like, it was the thing with, like, you know, with Red vs. Blue when I was playing it, and I sat down and I just heard, like I heard, like, the R slur get dropped.
Lolly
Yeah.
here's to
'Cause it was made in
37 months, and our
2003.
favorite
Yeah.
bronze medalist,
I had the same
Hosami,
experience
Maxo Slash.
with Arby and the Chief, but,
Yeah.
like, a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah,
we can't show that one on stream, I don't think.
No, we really can't because I absolutely got in
so
trouble for
funny.
watching Arby and the Chief when I was like 10.
It was so funny. It's like
Mhm.
endlessly fun. Like, I don't know why gamer slurs are like so funny to me now, but it was really funny. I guess it's because I can say the one that they were saying a lot in Arby and the Chief.
True.
But you know,
Yeah, true.
that's probably why it's funny.
I gotcha.
I've been sent a good image of the Master Chief toy in like a Christmas jumper. This is really sweet.
Hell yeah. Eto.
I'm gonna put it
bleh.
Arby and
Also,
the
thank you,
Chief.
Milky. I appreciate it. Also,
Eto
congrats
bleh.
too. Congratulations. I already said
Yes,
that. Let's go.
Milky. Yeah, Milky. Congrats on not having sex. You're doing a great job.
You're doing great. We love
You're
that.
doing great at it. You're doing really good at it.
Extremely good.
Nah, I'm proud of Milky for
Why
you
did
know at least having the realization. Anyway, yes, Milky, send me the video that you were gonna send me.
And Nomad, thank you so much for the 37. Also, super appreciate it. And our favorite bronze
Oh.
medalist. I am a good bronze medalist. Thank you. Yeah,
Fucking
they say
Milky sent me a
the
video.
bronze medals often happier than second place. And
Do they say that?
impossibles.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever heard
No, they
anyone
do.
say that.
Yeah, because
don't-
I'm just
I
happy to
don't
be
know.
on the podium.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they do say that.
No, I think that's something that they say often,
I see.
frequently.
I'll take your word for it. I've been sent a video that is the Halo 2 launch hype, it's called. And it's a news broadcast
Oh,
of how
Wait.
of Halo 2 coming out.
yes. Okay.
Video game is expected to have bigger revenue than any movie.
Mm-mm. You laugh, you lose.
Oh
More
my
like
God.
you gay, you come out.
I'm so boring these days. I don't have anything to come out as.
You Ashley, come out as British.
I did joke that I'm Scottish on the stream.
Mhm.
You know, like the Power Rangers clip where it's like, you know, red's the leader, green's the clown, and pink, she's the girl. And then it's like, and what are you supposed to be? And he just like flips her and goes, I'm Scottish.
I'm Scottish.
That's me.
Amazing.
This is such a moment. This is such a moment in cultural history I'm watching. I can sort of feel, I understand now how big Halo 2 was.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like
That's really wild.
Halo really, like, it is astonishing, especially since Halo is not like as big now. It is
No,
kind of
it is weird to
astonishing
think.
how
Yeah.
badly Microsoft fumbled.
Yeah, no, like I'm understanding this as we play because it is weird because like I just don't get it, right? Like I've never understood why Halo is like such a big like sore point for a lot of people.
Mhm.
In a
Why
lot of ways,
people are
I'm just like
angry.
this. Yeah, this is just a shooter franchise. Like I don't get what's going on here, right? Like I understood it was big, but like, you know, it's like, you know, how serious can it be really? And then it's like, oh no, this thing was like a phenomenon. Like this was maybe had like a bigger cultural touchstone than like Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty is obviously the more successful series.
Mhm.
People don't talk about COD like they did Halo, or like they do old
No,
Halo.
see, like Halo, I would agree with you. Like Call of Duty is something that like people know, but Halo's
Yeah.
special, and anyone
Yeah,
who's played Halo can tell you that Halo's like different. It's special.
yeah. No, for sure. And I'm
like
I'm sort of
Halo
understanding that
was
now.
the game that sold Xboxes. You
Yeah.
bought a console to play one game, and it was this game. Like
Yeah.
Master Chief was like Mario, you know, like he had this like sort of like, you know, maybe not in the same worldwide kind of phenomena, but at least within like sort of the video gaming world, like
in terms of
this...
like video game iconography, like guys that you use as shorthand for video games in general, Master Chief is pretty up there.
And it sold consoles. Like you bought
Yeah.
the Xbox 360 because Halo 3 was going to come out on the 360. You bought an Xbox because Halo 2 and Halo 1 were on that Xbox. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
no, it's just crazy to think with just how big it is, like
Yeah.
or was, like how much of it kind of passed me by is especially the strange part, is very specifically how much it passed me by. I also have a really funny meme from the stream I was just on that I'm gonna put on my screen because I think people will find it amusing.
Oh, wait, I gotta go look now.
I can send it to you because it's pretty much what happened on the stream on the You Laugh You Lose stream I was just on.
Things I want to see.
There were some lore drops on this stream.
I'm Scottish. They dated?
They dated? Yeah, it was like, you know, Milky coming out as Ace, Pint coming out, me being like, I'm coming out as Scottish. It hitting 50 hours left on the timer, and then fucking Shen just casually dropping that she dated Milky for like 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Which I knew, but the rest of chat, like, that was like a nuclear bomb for them. It was so fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was so funny.
That's awesome.
Pint's reveal was incredible because she did exactly the thing that I was gonna do, which was the classic bit of seeing the word transition and going, you know who else can transition? And we both started it at the same time. And then I realized what Pint was doing. And so I shut up very quickly. Because I was like, wait, is it happening? I was like, is this really gonna happen now? And the answer was yes. Yes, it was.
It was hilarious to be getting out of work and being like, huh, I wonder what's what? A lot happened.
It's one of those things where I'm just like, I kind of like had a feeling, right? Like I had a feeling, but you never want to like speculate on someone you don't really know, you know. And then Milky comes out as Ace, and then one of our mutual friends, Akane, comes out as non-binary in the chat, and it was just like a 3-hit combo. It was like so amazing.
Boom.
It was so fucking funny. And then the they dated thing dropped, and it was just like that was the thing that surprised the chat the most. It was just so fucking funny. Oh my god, what a day.
What a day.
What a day.
And now you get to play Halo.
Now I get to play Halo. I also had Clown Yuri drawn of me as well, which was interesting.
I love Clown Yuri.
Yeah, it's Clown Yuri of me.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. God's sake. Yeah, someone drew me as a clown, and then Clown Yuri happened. Here's me as a clown.
Yeah, you're sexy clown.
Me as a sexy clown, and then there. I think I'm the clown on the left in this one.
Actually, you're the clown in my heart. Yeah, that looks like you.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Picture, imagine a hunk when the nose is touched. I'm glad you were Clown Yuri. Very good.
Indeed. Okay, let me get Yeah, I know. I'm kind. You're still. Oh my god, you're a hand puppet still.
Am I?
Yeah, you're a hand
Oh yeah, I am.
puppet. You're so small.
I am so small. Should I change it?
So
Should I be a hand puppet or should I change it?
I mean, it's up to you, really. It's up to you if you want to be a hand puppet or not. I'm into you being a hand puppet.
Sammy's the Shed
Yeah.
Game Show puppet. I forgot about my Fugi tech. Hand puppet is adorable. Hand puppet is cute. What do you think, chats? Chats plural.
Chats plural. Robin, we're playing on heroic, and I'm using the older graphics. We also have I Could Have Been Your Daddy on as well.
Oh, Ashley.
So I'm excited.
Vinci, thank you for the 41 months.
Hello
That's kinda
streamers,
hot.
how is your intergalactic
Vinci,
war going?
Love Intergalactic War. It's a time. It's a time.
Yes, I've got an. Yeah, no, so I'm a little more clued in on Halo now. Halo history.
Good, the Halo culture.
Yeah, for example, I've got yeah, I got this. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong picture. I've already put that picture up. I've already shown people this one. There we go. Very lovely. Thank you, Marcy, for sending me this one.
Very good.
Yeah, I wouldn't play this game on Legendary. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather die.
Yeah.
This game, like, getting two-tapped by the fucking beam jackals. No, no, Sammy, no, Sammy,
No,
Sammy,
no,
wait,
what
Sammy,
did I do?
Sammy.
What did I do
Sammy.
wrong?
You put us on Legendary.
Oh, I did? Whoops!
Put us on Legendary.
Oh, no, it's heroic. That's heroic.
Is it?
That's heroic.
I swear it said Legendary.
No,
I
that's-
swear it said Legendary.
That should be the two swords is heroic. That's how it always is.
Chat, what did it say? It did say Legendary. I think. This isn't the remastered.
It says heroic.
Further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do.
Also, we're gonna watch
On
this cutscene again
Yeah,
because
that's weird. Cause on my screen
They could use the
it was on
meat.
Legendary.
Them.
On my screen.
What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind. Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent,
You may leave, Tartarus,
but I thought
and take your brutes with you.
release the prisoner.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships. Lead troops into battle?
Not as you are, no. But become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
This is so cool.
They're the coolest guy.
What of the council?
Also, he's so hot.
Tasks you must undertake
It
as
fucks
the
me up that
Arbiter of
Arbiters,
Perils.
like, sort of like
Suicidal.
Elite's mouths
You
are
will
just kind of
die,
open all the
as
time.
each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
It's just, I love the mouths.
Their mouths are always open. What if a fly goes in?
No, they can kind of close it. You can get like quadruple smooches though. Think about that.
I do like it. I like it. I just don't want them to choke on a fly or something by
No,
accident.
they won't choke on a fly.
Very embarrassing.
Though for real though,
Very
the Halo
embarrassing
alien
puppy.
designs, fuck.
What would you
Oh,
have
yeah.
your Arbiter do?
The metals inside.
Also, speaking of other sex,
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to
At the very
broadcast
least, it
their
seems to
lies.
be that
We shall grind them into dust.
with an
and
elite
continue our
is a
march
good
to
way to
glorious
survive your
salvation.
planet breaking apart. Just extras.
true. Itinerant.
This armor suits you,
I was
but it cannot hide
introduced
that mark.
to the legendary.
Nothing
Arbiter.
ever will. You are
Johnson
the
just like
Arbiter,
hugs
the
an
will
elite.
of the
It's like,
prophets.
bring it in,
But
brother.
these are my
Bring it in.
elites.
While
Their lives
it
matter to
fucking
me, yours
falls
does not.
apart.
That makes two of us. Leader, there is no doubt. The storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat.
Mission as Arbiter is to go kill some guy.
Kill a guy.
Kill a dude.
Anyway, sorry, that cutscene's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I love being
For
an
sure.
elite.
Oh, but I need to get used to the delay again. Whatcha.
Now we're back to it being really quiet.
And we shall quell this heresy without incident.
New road name just dropped. Respectful up.
Respectful. Oh look, we're working with them now.
Purple. Purple HUD.
Got the guns.
The guns.
We have the element of surprise for now.
We must use our guns.
Yeah.
Or sneaking. Sneaking time.
I loved that you just get like your little guys. You get to hang out with your little guys. You get your little dudes. Love it so much.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
Yeah.
Ashley,
How do you do act? Wait, how do you do that?
press your light. Press your
Oh,
your
okay, okay.
yeah. There you go.
It's 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
my
like,
God.
your camouflage doesn't work permanently. Oops. Oops, that failed.
Oops, oops. Oh, mine came off. Yeah.
Yeah, it is temporary.
Oh.
But it is useful for like taking cover and such.
Your death will be quick and painless. Oh, I'm the coolest guy ever. I'm the coolest guy ever. I'm the coolest guy.
There's a carbine.
pew pew. I love pew pew. I love all sci-fi has. All sci-fi has one weird conveyor belt thing.
Oh, you know it.
You gotta have
isn't
one.
this
at least
isn't
one
this a
weird conveyor
multiplayer
belt
map?
thing.
Gang?
Gang gang.
Gang gang.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
We got a carbine.
Covenant carbine.
Yeah, carbine is basically like a battle rifle, except it's single shot.
Oh.
And it pulls and it shoots as fast as you can pull the trigger.
Ooh. Ooh.
Not this bit, I don't think. I thought there was a multiplayer
Your
map
camouflage
like that.
doesn't work perfectly. As for player 2, we gave them faulty armor as a joke.
We thought it would be funny.
Robin, I think the answer to that question is that they made this game in like 11 months.
True.
I think that's what the answer to that question is.
Also, the little grunts, you can see their cute little faces.
I killed them.
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead.
No! My babies!
Oh no, our grunts. No,
Yeah,
they're killing
that's
our
what I was
grunts.
saying! My babies!
Oh, I was shooting the enemy grunts. I was talking about the enemy grunts.
These guys are
We totally
bald.
tag teamed that guy.
Look at him.
You love a sword that's pink, blue, and white? True.
True.
True. True. So true.
So trumphy. Wait, I need to see.
Trumphy.
There's a Halo 2.
Da, 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 da.
Make sure we don't. Yeah, I gotta get all of them.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Back wall of a raised platform to the right corner. Okay, actually, shit. I think we almost missed it.
Oh,
Almost. I think it's over here.
where are you? Oh, you're over there. I'm running. I'm coming. Wee. Hello. Is it here?
Two blue conveyor belt. After you clear
Oh,
out the hangar, go down a couple hallways. Run against the back of a wall, raised platform. Really just up and to the right of the door once you leave the room.
Oh. I am Halo. 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 I am Halo.
It might be another conveyor belt room.
I am Halo.
God, all of our boyos got murdered. Yeah, okay, I think it's
Yeah, I know that.
another conveyor belt room. I think it's
They all got stoinked. Their tummy hurt.
their tummy hurt.
Their tummy hurt.
Oh, don't fall off the edge. My bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, I gotta
I
make sure we
forgive
see
you.
all the cool terminals.
Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see all the terminals. I want the terminals to tell me how great I am.
True. Oh, so look, we got one buddy.
We got one guy. This is our friend.
We have to keep him alive.
We must survive. He must survive for us. Our morale.
Morale. Fanta.
Be careful. Oh, he's got his active camouflage on. He's safe. Active camouflage. I fly into a rage.
I think it might actually be this. This might be the room where the terminal is, but we gotta clear the guys out first.
Okay.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors so I may drop the second barrel.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, help, I've been lifted.
If there's a freaking sentinel. Ah, amazing. Hey, Ashley, you know those like sentinels that attack us in the first game?
Yeah. Ah, no, I saw the lasers. No, I don't want that. I don't want them
Well,
to be
Ashley,
back.
look what I have. Yeah.
Oh. Ah! I
It's
was so
called the
distracted,
Sentinel
I got
Beam.
killed.
It's a weapon now.
Wow. I was so distracted I died.
Oh. Shit, sorry.
It's okay. Hello.
Hehehe, I love the Sentinel Beam. There's one over here.
There's a what?
If you want another Sentinel Beam.
Oh. The moon jumping. Oh my god.
Damu.
I'm going. I'll walk back then. Jeez. If I really have to. Where is it?
Over here. Over here.
Oh.
Or there might be one over there too.
Oh, this is a beam rifle. Never mind.
Yeah, that'll be.
Oh, this.
Here you go.
Oh.
Also, you should change to the remake graphics just to listen to the spooky singing music.
This is very. This is a lot of. Oh, it's slightly louder. Yeah, it's the same in. It's the same in the original.
But it's
There's so much chant. There's so much chanting going on. Oh my god, I'm so phlegmy. I can't do it. I'm so congested. I can't even do it. Oh my god. Anyway, is this terminal room?
We'll go down a couple of hallways that can be found against the back wall of the raised platform. Okay, go down a couple of hallways. Back wall of the raised platform. Is it over here? Another set. Ooh. Been haunted by a spooky ghost.
A spooky ghost.
Maybe we have to open the turret? Or we have to open the hanger? Found in the back of the wall of the raised platform in the right corner. Really just up and to the right of the door you leave the room from to continue on. Okay, yeah, we probably have to open the gate.
Okay, so we gotta leave.
Yep. I am making my approach.
I am making my approach. Zombie, look out!
Oh my god. I did my ass zapped.
Yeah, they're shooting you in the butt. Pew 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 pew.
More friends.
More friends, more friends, more friends.
Me. Yes.
Oh wait, these are our guys, don't they?
Ashley,
Whoa.
you can pick up a fuel
What?
rod now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
My favorite thing.
It's your favorite thing.
My favorite thing in the whole series. Bet you use the fuel rod because you can't get to kill any other way, noob scrub. Lol 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 lol.
That was anticlimactic.
Fall down.
Be better sword.
He snored.
Sword. Okay. Does the plasma pistol have its vehicle knockout powers in this game? I think it does.
I blew them up.
He got blown up. And then he act like he don't know nobody.
Ward, ward, ward.
Ward, 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 ward.
Ward, ward, ward.
They do be kind of warped.
They do be warting. They be going wart, 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 wart. Wart, wart.
Wart, 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 wart.
Wart, wart, wart. His mango is to wart, wart, wart. And act like he don't wart nobody. Everybody dies.
Boulder!
Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Everyone dies.
Ashley's killing them.
Everybody dies. To the power of my sword.
Get ready, nerd. Hi, Will. Thanks for deciding to super appreciate it. I'm playing Halo with Ashley. You know Ashley.
Hi, Will. Hello, Will. Hello, Will. Hello, Will.
Thank you so much for joining us. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a beautiful time with Claire Obscure Expedition.
How's Claire Obscure?
33.
Are you enjoying Claire Obscure? I almost killed our own guy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die to the needlers. I'm gonna die to the needles. Oh no.
Yeah, I know, the game everyone wants me to play ever.
I love Claire Obscure. I love Claire Obscure. I love Claire Obscure.
So thank you, Will. I super
Actually-
appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi. Call me any above. Streams all positive coming vibes. Me, a safe place for everybody. Mostly play games critically, analytically, and stillily. And today we're doing that with Halo.
Stillily.
As I guide Ashley through Halo, who's also really cool.
Yeah, I've never played Halo. I never played Halo, so I'm Halo.
So you are Halo.
I'm Halo now.
You're Halo now. Congrats.
I'm Halo now.
So we keep moving, Arbiter. The heretic leader cowers below.
Oh, Sammy, the heretic leader cowers below.
I've been told. Okay, but I think this is the room where the terminal is. I know I've said it 3 times. We definitely didn't rage because we think you should play this game. Nova, I'm going to shit.
It's a good game.
Okay, there
It
it
made me
is.
cry.
Yep, okay, I see the...
It made me cry lots yesterday, or the last time I played it, which I think was yesterday. I just can't remember.
Love the French.
Yeah, the French harmed me.
They wounded you. Please don't... Oh my god. Whoa, I didn't say that at all. I may have implied, but I didn't say that.
Lamau.
Well, thank you for the raid. I will play it. I have to finish either Halo or Metaphor first, and it's probably gonna be... I don't know, actually. We'll see how long Metaphor is.
Lamau.
But I gotta finish something before I start a new thing. I have
True.
to, or I'll
True,
explode.
true. Yeah, you will.
Huh. I also think it'll be Halo. It fucking might be, dude. Like, we can just kind of zip through Halo.
Yeah, Halo we can zippy.
Yeah.
Halo is a zippy game.
It is, but I like to think I'm, like, at the end of Metaphor, or, like, close to it, but I really don't know how long that's gonna be. You know how Atlas games are like, hey, this is the end, and then it's, like, 30 hours long?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
That one, the first time I played Persona 5, I was like, and that's the original Persona 5 too, without Royal.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, it's like 10 p.m., but you know, this is the final boss. I'll probably be fine. And then I was up until 5 in the morning
Mhm.
playing the finale to Persona 5.
Yeah! Yeah, you'd have 3 stream titles like the end of P4? Maybe? Maybe the end? Just maybe?
That's just because you were desperate for it to be over.
That too. I mean, yeah, who knows?
Tee.
We put this final dungeon your final dungeon, so you can final dungeons or your final dungeon. There's also 15 phase bosses, each having more health than the previous ones combined. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, you go get some food. I hope you have a
food.
delicious dinner, and thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it.
Have food.
Goodbye.
Believe you can.
And now, Terminal! Let's go! Right now!
3. Okay, I'm going now.
God, this is loud.
Ah, my ears.
Hey, that looks familiar. Look at that.
Oh, this is what we did.
Yeah.
We did that.
quite unacceptable.
Guilty Spark.
Oh, he's still around.
Oh dear, I'm C-3PO. Nice job, asshole.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the humans' violation of the holy temple.
Hey.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very badly.
But Oracle, I do not understand. We were told the rings are salvation, a gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is a fool, or quite mad. That installation was a beautiful tool, designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
This is why he's become a heretic.
Quite everything.
Yup.
And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction of my ring,
Communications. Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery until I hear everything this oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted. But we have little time. What has been unleashed here could destroy everything you have ever known.
On that, Oracle, we are in agreement.
Remember how Guilty Spark at the very end said, huh, I can probably try to, like, use these aliens, like, fanaticism for, like, my benefit. Right? That these covenant might be useful, if a little dumb. So, he goes to this installation, as you can see. And Broston, thanks so much for following, I super appreciate it. Hello, how are you? He goes to this installation, and then, you know, he meets with this guy, and he's like, you know, the Covenant here are like, hey, that's amazing, wow, fantastic.
Wow,
and then he
that's
goes,
amazing, wow.
what do you mean? That's not a holy temple, it's a weapon. And they go, huh? And he's like, facts and evidence. And then they go,
Oh no.
oh no. Because as he just said, the Covenant believe the Halos are a gateway into paradise.
Yes. Uh-oh.
And
The
you might
religion
say,
lied to you.
why are they making this lie? Like, who's maintaining this lie? Are they all just ignorant? Does somebody know the truth? Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Wouldn't it be kind of silly if, like, you know, I don't know, like let's just say, for instance, like, you found out that something in your religion was perhaps inaccurate or untrue, but then, you know, you kind of just doubled down on it anyway, because, well, it'd be kind of silly to take it back now. I mean, who knows what could happen? But if you just double down on it, I mean, surely it wouldn't be that bad, right?
Well, at least just call me a sandwich.
Maybe.
They were just like, get clear, sandwich.
Fair trade?
A fair trade.
You can't hold the sentinel beam.
He's too
I want-
small.
I want to equip the elites with things. Don't you hate when the holy rings accidentally explode the galaxy? It's just terrible.
I hate it when the holy rings that were supposed to be the gift of my salvation are actually nuclear bombs.
Gazes into his eyes lovingly.
He's waving me off. He's like, stop it. He's shy.
They should say lines after a while. I love their hands too. Love their hand. Also, it's really funny too, because if you look at the energy sword, it's built for their hands. Like the hilt of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's a fun touch. Okay. Well, they're feeling quiet, so let's get going. Wait. Oh, damn, stuck in the corner. Let's it go.
No.
My gun go? Oh, right.
Where'd my gun go? All right. Deeply silly guys. Deeply silly dudes.
They're so silly.
sillies.
Got him. The active camo is nice for sneaking up on people and slapping them in the butt.
Oh, yeah. Fucking gun is strong. Gun is very strong.
Which gun?
The carbine.
Yeah, carbine's great. Honestly, just the ability to headshot way more easy in Halo 2 is just like huge.
Yeah.
Very big deal.
Energy sword. Energy sword. Oh, I'm sneaking.
The demo. Hi, Preston. You're sleeping.
Ah! Kill.
Ashley has no mercy.
No. I felt a little bad about that one, to be honest. Da-da-da-da.
Being
Being a
sleepy
sleepy
guy
guy
will
will not save you. It will never save you from me.
Kaboom. Oh, there's.
He was like, I still see you.
Tries to kill me.
And then he tried to shoot you in the fucking head.
Murdering run.
Oh, why am I so sleepy?
What's that humming sound?
Excellent question. Next question.
God, I love the energy sword.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a very fun weapon. I do like it.
I've given our elite friends. Ooh, Banshee.
Ooh, Banshee.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
The Oracle.
Its truth must not be silenced.
He leaves.
Oh, so now the Arbiter's gonna find out the truth, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
What? No, they would never do that.
Or more accurately, he's gonna be like, "I'm Keith David."
I'm Keith David.
He's gonna be like, "I'm Keith David," and I wonder, what the fuck is this all about?
What?
How could they have betrayed me like this? I'm the Arbiter, and I'm also Captain Anderson.
Alright, ready for some Banshee flying?
Wait. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go this way. This way. Rah! You take that one. I take this one.
Let's go. Whee! God, I love the piano. You should be able to Banshee boost now, too.
Drum beat going on. How do I boost?
I love Halo. I love Halo. I love Halo.
How do I boost?
Right trigger.
Ah. Oh my god, this fucking music. Holy shit.
Isn't it cool?
Bop it.
Trying to remember how to Banshee bomb. actually.
New.
That's
No,
some
they're
fun.
falling.
Woo! So one of the fun things about the Banshee now that it's got the boost, it's really easy to splatter people. You can just slide along the ground and hit it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm missing a wing now. I am looking a little raggedy there. But do you hear this sick guitar riff? Nope. Melky's 100% right. It does affect the hitbox. Ugh.
Oh gosh, hard.
God, chat, do you know what this song is called?
No!
What?
Nice Blackie. Secret scarab gun. Go, my scarabs.
Oh, okay. And if you hold spacebar, you can do a flip. You can do the air tricks.
A flip? It's not doing it.
Oh, Jesus, who's killing? You have to, like, move to the right and, like, barrel roll.
Oh.
And then if you, like, hold up and do it, you'll do a flip.
It's not doing it.
Or down and press space, you can flip.
Oh, I'm shooting the guy.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's down.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, I see now. I see
Yeah,
now.
you do Banshee tricks.
Ah, cool.
Well, Banshee Bomb is huge. I guess I had to bind it to a different thing.
Yeah, we're hearing two different soundtracks right now because of me being on original. Which means I get to hear the Breaking Benjamin song and get my whole stream DMCA'd.
Oh. Now I'm vibing with the fucking guitars over here.
This one had a good guitar in it, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. I just switched over to...
It's bumping.
The music has ended for me because I've landed. I switched the anniversary graphics. Oh, now it's just nice. I was someone trying
Get
to
a
pass
hold
my
of
window.
yourself.
I was switching between the graphics and it was very loud. The anniversary soundtrack is very loud.
I love the soundtrack.
The soundtrack has just ended for me now. Now it's just the quiet hum of the engines of the Banshee, you know? Like it's me, the open road, and the hum of the engine.
Sure, shoot, feel that.
Makes me think of taking road trips on old Route 66
On
with my
Route
grandpappy.
66.
With my grandpappy.
Emplacement destroyed. Heading to the next target.
I love the way the vehicles like fall apart when you destroy them.
Yeah, I know that they explode.
I keep pressing like S to move backwards, but S moves you down. Oh, I do a flip. Oh, the flip gives you height. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm getting my fucking ass beat.
Actually, no.
Oh, I'm raggedy. I'm real raggedy. I'm looking a little bad.
Track the heretic leader to this part of the stadium. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
And get inside. God.
I like that doing the flip gives you height.
Very cool. You can also kind of just like hover with the Banshee too, which is cool.
Yeah, I like that. I like not having to keep constant maintenance of like where I'm, of like how high I am. Whoa, okay. It does not want me to do that.
Oh, you can skip the entire dogfight section? That's fair. But it's fun. I love the dogfights.
What do we look like? Speedrunners?
Oh. Okay. Well, we did the mission.
Hooray!
How's another one?
Good
That was
news,
kind of
everyone.
abrupt.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Guns.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Sniff, sniff. I smell you, Ansem.
Juggernaut. Huh.
I smell you, Ansem. Oh, it's flood.
What do you mean?
Why have they got flood in the fucking thing?
No, what? No, that's not.
Why have they got flood in the
No.
fucking thing?
Ashley, what do you mean?
I'm gonna
This is
break
a
the
normal
tank.
facility.
I'm breaking the tank. They deserve to die for this. Everyone
Hey,
deserves
Ashley,
to die
there's
for
a
this.
fight happening.
Oh, my bad. Where's the fight? I'll kill them all.
Ashley, look down.
There's no fight in here. You tricked me.
Ashley, look down.
Oh, I can't. I can barely see it through the fucking like the fucking original graphics are so foggy.
Huh. Teehee.
We have to break through the glass.
There's a door.
Break through the glass. Oh, okay. You actually can't do that. Turns out. Game won't let me. Game's dumb and won't let me.
What happened
Me a bad feeling about this. You always
Ah,
have
he
that
said the thing. He said the thing. He said the Star Trek reference.
or I shall bind them shut.
He did the Star Trek reference where they're like, this sort of feels bad.
heretic!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
He's using a hologram. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Holodrone.
Holodrone.
Anyway, you have a bad feeling about morning food
Stand
nipples.
firm. The flood is coming.
Here they are!
Ah! Ah! I don't have a rapid fire weapon for this.
Nope. And there's
No,
a lot of
don't
corpses
make
around, so they're gonna start
zombies.
infecting bodies. So
Don't make zombies. Don't do it. You fucking. Run! No!
Heretic fools, what have they done?
Heretic fools, what have they done?
Blood hungry.
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow
Blood
our
hungry.
reinforcements.
Yeah,
Hungry
you know
blood.
that whole part about Guilty Spark being like, hey, we have to use the Halo because the Flood are gonna spread. And then Cortana and Master Chief were like, no, we'll just blow up Halo.
The Flood have spread.
The Flood have spread.
Uh-oh.
See, it is an infuriating thing about Guilty Spark, is because he is a little asshole, but also Guilty Spark ends up being right a lot. Like, he ends up being generally correct often, and that makes him even more annoying. You're like, oh
Yeah,
god, really?
I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I see that. I get that. Yeah, it makes sense. He is kind of annoying. I guess it makes sense as to why there's, you know, sentinels here.
God, the music's so spooky.
Oh, noises.
Oh, they're crawling up the walls! The Flood is so scary in this, at least to me. No, you're right and you should say it. The fact that you can see them crawling up the walls to jump down on top of us. Oh, are you kidding me? Sorry, I got a little overzealous and lunged, which killed me instantly.
Your dedication to the cause will be noted in your death obituary.
I appreciate it, thank you. God, you can never say these elites aren't brave though.
No, sure.
Tim, can you give me a lore reason why that one hallway in Outskirts before the Warthog session was just so spooky for no reason? The horrors of war.
So true.
I like how the Sentinel Beam's actually effective against the Flood enemies. Yeah, it's like one of the best weapons against them.
It's a good bit of storytelling. That the Sentinel Beams are really, the Sentinels are really good against Flood, because obviously they would be, right?
Yeah.
They were made specifically to keep the Flood in. And so it makes perfect sense that, you know, the in-game weapon that is that would be
So spooky.
Would be a good.
This was your first time playing fighting the Flood? Oh, interesting. Another thing that's also good against the Flood is energy swords.
Yes.
They kind of cut through them like butter.
This shit is like.
It's honestly,
I'm
interestingly enough, you want to know what's bad against the Flood is like most of the human weapons.
Yeah, no. The only human weapon that I thought was okay against the little Flood was the assault rifle, and that's just because the bullet spread was crazy, so it would always hit one. Again, but that was only the little ones. The shotgun was pretty good against some of the like Flood zombies, but apart from that,
Yep. All those plasma kind of weapons are just really good at killing in general. There are some very intense graphical descriptions of some of the plasma weapons within the books.
You just saved my life. I am truly grateful.
No problem. I always got you.
gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Ugh, I just remembered.
You know,
Sorry.
You ever be playing Halo and then you remember you have a dentist appointment? Am I right, chat room? It's probably a good thing though, because I've had like a toothache that's been really bothering me for a while.
Ashley with the toothache.
Yeah, well, it's not really a tooth, it's more like a gum ache. My wisdom tooth is being a little bitch.
I've had a tooth that's felt a little bit sore, but I don't think it's like my teeth. It's like I literally just think it's like my fucking just the way they sit in my like jaw.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been having some issues with a wisdom tooth, and it's been causing me to like keep like irritating the side of my mouth as well, which is causing even more pain.
Yeah.
It's like it's a cruel cycle. I'm just,
Oh, next time, meet it. Ha ha!
But I knew this day would come eventually.
Ashley braces art. Why can we not regrow teeth yet? Fun fact, apparently researchers in Japan have found a way to regrow people's teeth.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually insane.
Yeah. No, like
that's like one of the biggest weaknesses of the human body is the fact you have one set of adult teeth, and if you lose one, it's just over.
Yeah.
If you lose one, you ain't getting it back. That's like why the fuck is it like that, you know?
No, I getcha. But yeah, apparently I saw that like they've successfully regrown people's teeth.
Yeah, that's wild.
So don't know when it's going to become like available, but like apparently it is possible. Okay, the terminal I think should be around here.
We should have brought weapons to burn these bodies. Every one is a potential vessel for the flood.
Yeah, we need fire.
You're doing great. Doing great.
They're so gross. They do such a good job of making them just good.
Squelch. Ah, boomers. Boomers.
And you can tell the flood AI is so much better in this game because they're way better about infecting corpses.
I'm going aground. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 energy sword. Rah, rah, rah. Boomer spotted. Heretics above. I can't aim this thing more than 45 degrees. There's some of our guys.
This is kind of funny though. I completely forgot that this was the level the flood got introduced in.
I wasn't expecting them this early.
It's a bit of a surprise.
I have cavities fixed. I've actually never had like a serious dental problem. Up until now. It's never been. I've always been very good at taking care of my teeth, even as a kid. I mean, I had one tooth that didn't quite come through correctly, and so I had to be like, it was like poking out, like, you know, it was like a little hanging a little higher than it should have been. But I had that corrected with braces, and that was like it. But no, I never had a cavity or anything. bonked your whole dental on a guy's head. Woof.
Why were you trying to eat a guy?
Yeah, why are you trying to eat them? Why are you trying to eat a guy, Ryder?
Ryder was like, yummy people skull.
Tasty. Itchy tasty. Itchy tasty. This game needs to calm the fuck down with its audio balancing, I swear to God.
Yeah, I think this is also an MCC problem. I don't remember it being this bad when I was playing, like, the games.
Yeah.
This feels like an MCC issue.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think...
Sometimes the game is really quiet, and sometimes the game is just the loudest fucking thing ever.
Yeah. Why did they fuck it up? I don't know. You know?
Who can say?
That's kind of the whole story of the MCC collection. Is just why did they fuck everything up?
Why did they fuck this up? Hey chat, why did they fuck this up?
Okay, I think the terminal's in this room.
Terminal.
Okay, is it back here?
Terminal.
Yep, it's over here.
Terminal. Alright. Terminal
1,
time.
2, 3, let's go!
Terminal.
Your actions do not make sense. Proper protocol for a flood outbreak is to establish immediate infection reporting. Communications must be maintained with all local forces in order to track any spread of the parasite.
Hooray, 5 gamer
There
points.
are no local forces, Oracle. For now, all you have is me.
But I tracked multiple ships in orbit, including some remaining human presence. In light of the danger posed by the flood, surely you can set aside this disagreement with the humans.
No! Anything still alive in orbit is our enemy. The humans have very good cause to kill us on sight, and the knowledge you've shared with me casts doubt on the entire purpose of our covenant. If any of our ships remain above us, they are not the help you seek.
But why would they not provide assistance? Because of this talk of prophecies and journeys? I learned a small amount about your covenant before that reclaimer blew up my installation. But my understanding is incomplete. The AI I encountered on board one of your ships was less than forthcoming.
What you need to know, Oracle, is that thousands of years ago, at the founding of our great covenant, a bargain was struck between the prophets and the elites. A bargain which I fear will be the end of us.
So yeah, okay. I see Guilty Spark does not understand the concept of religious zealotry.
No, he's struggling with it. Also, hi, Rave.
Struggling with that one a little bit. Hi, Rave. Having a bit of a struggle.
A struggle?
A
struggler.
The struggler. Oh.
Beep, beep, beep.
Before that reclaimer blew up my installation.
I love that raw picture of Master Chief, though. He looks so cool.
Why does he call us the reclaimer?
Why does he?
Storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position.
He just started calling us it, like, instinctively. It's like, you are a reclaimer. Maybe, or maybe that was just like the default word for like any human or any future race that would rise up in the galaxy, I guess. Could have just been called reclaimers.
Perhaps.
Because they're reclaiming the galaxy after it was cleansed. Master Chief can reclaim a slur, but only one.
Kill him now.
Also, did you hear that? That the storm is coming and the flood is spreading through the installation.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Don't want to get stranded.
Doesn't call it Covenant yet, though. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Specifically, it's only Master Chief. My reaction to the flood returning was to try to break open the tank that it was in, and going, we all deserve to die.
Uh-huh.
I was going, we deserve to die for this, breaks the tank open.
Oh, whoopsie.
We deserve to die for keeping the flood around.
Yeah, so, interesting stuff. We'll learn more about it.
Get fucked. I just hit him in the back of the head. No, yeah, my reaction was mostly surprised. I was not expecting the flood to return this quickly.
Ashley was just like, ooh, we're going into this place. Ooh, why does it smell? And then just, oh no, we deserve to die for this.
Blood.
That's pretty much verbatim what happened.
When I was saying we, I meant more like the heretics that, you know, like came here and didn't see the flood and immediately destroy it. As I died something. Oh my god. You're like chopping. Chopping. You're chopping.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
Cut it.
And this is where we get to see Vadam be Vadam.
Vadam.
You know, master strategist, master commander, fucking supreme commander, right? Like, and then he's just like, all right, if we can't get through, we're gonna force him to come out. We're gonna bring this whole thing down.
What are they gonna do? Say no. There's my carbine. Dude, where's my carbine?
Still hearing Keith David Arby? Yeah, man, it's just so... Now, I mean, this is probably pretty apparent, but I'm just gonna say it out loud now, because this is important. I love the Arbiter.
Yeah.
I love the Arbiter so much.
So much.
I do.
So
like,
much.
Like, Master Chief was cool, and I'm like, wow! But then, like, I played Halo 2 and Halo 3, and I was like, ah! And I've been obsessed with Elites ever since. I fucking love these silly warlords. They're legit, like, my favorite. And I actively prefer them over the humans. To the point where anytime I get the chance to play as one, I always try to play as one. The St. Healy are cool, and we will get to it later, but I have a piece of beef with Halo Reach over this exact thing, but we'll get to that later. We all know you like the monsters? Yeah, I do! I do, actually.
That was fucking weird.
I freaking love the Arbiter. He's so cool. And, like, Master Chief is cool, too, but I think one of the reasons I like the Arbiter so much... Hey, watch this.
Master Chief is the coolest guy ever.
I think it's just because, like, the Arbiter just has a really kind of compelling story. And, you know, I was, like, I don't know, 11 and in Catholic school. I'm like, wow, this guy was persecuted because he prioritized people's, like, health and safety instead of the religious doctrine. I connect with this somehow. No! It's fine.
What happened?
I lunged at a sentinel, and I just kept going, right off the cliff, right off the cliff.
Oh no.
There we go. Hey, I'm back, baby. Yes, North Owl. I spent 13 years in a private Catholic school. 13, from kindergarten to senior year of high school.
Private Catholic school as well. Jesus.
Yep.
Well, actually, that means something slightly different in the US than it does the UK, but.
I went to a nice school where we had a dress code, and I hate polos forever now because of it.
Oh my god, yeah. I actually can't wear a polo shirt.
I literally
like,
can't. It's like
Even,
a little traumatic.
Yeah, like the feel of the material on my skin like makes me feel like I'm 7 and afraid.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so weird. It's like so weird how that works out. I used to struggle. I struggle with like honestly, I struggled with collared shirts a lot. Like short sleeve collared shirts as well.
Yeah.
Because that was on the dress code, like, you know, collared shirts and blouses and stuff, like with short sleeves. That was the dress code for my secondary school. Ugh. If I'm wearing a shirt now, it has to be long sleeve. And I have to be able to like, it's really funny because it's like I have to wear the long sleeve shirt, but I will still roll up the sleeves so that it's halfway up my arm. Because that's how they're comfortable for me.
And then you can show off your cool, massive Ashley biceps.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of the idea. Is that it's kind of hot, but like, yeah, no, we are both Catholic girlies. I think we both had about 13 years of Catholic school, didn't we? It was both about
probably.
13 years for us. Yeah.
Yeah, kindergarten all the way up through senior year.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, pretty much, you know, like my entire childhood.
Yeah. Wait,
it affected me in ways I can't even describe.
Yeah.
It made me. Are you saying it made me a masochist? Maybe.
I think they're responding to Vinci's question.
Tee. Oh.
Yeah, mine was a very, I went to a very good school, or I went to 2 very good schools, I should say, like in terms of grades and stuff, but the everything else, not great.
There goes that one. Yeah, was it an archdiocese school? I believe yes. We did have nuns too, though by the time we got to high school there were far less of them. We had we did have actual teachers for like a lot of the older years, which is good.
Yeah, we didn't have nuns though. One of our like a lot of our teachers used to be like members of the church, like in a more serious way. There's a lot of them were like ex-church people that like decided they wanted to go and teach instead, kind of thing.
Oh my god! You're
one of the religious education teachers at my secondary school was a monk for like most of his life.
Interesting.
But overall, the requirement seemingly for being at my school was that you had to be already a very strong Catholic. If you were for teachers, I mean.
And anytime
so
we
I may as well have been raised by nuns.
Anytime we had a teacher who was not a strong Catholic, it was a bit of a scandal.
Yeah, no, this is true. We found out that like a couple of our teachers weren't really all that religious, and it was a whole thing.
Yeah, like our band teacher famously was purported to be an atheist. Ooh. Oh,
scary.
Shaky. Oh, hey, we're falling. We're plummeting.
Yeah, I remember like teachers couldn't talk about like having, you know, alternative like religious beliefs, and like if they did, it was like a huge like rumor around town. But
we fall.
my teachers sure could say what they thought about gay marriage being legalized in the United Kingdom. They weren't fans.
We fallen.
We fallen.
Whee!
We fallen. The fallers. The fallers.
Elevator, there we go. Ashley!
Oh. I'm coming. Ah!
This elevator's really fast, I'm so sorry! Explodes.
Oh, I'm on top of you. It respawned me on your head.
So, now we're in free fall. Now we're in free fall, and we gotta kill this guy. So basically what the Arbiter just did was like, alright, I'll kill us both if you don't come out of that fucking room. Which is exactly something Vadami would do. Ooh, I'm dead.
Type shit, honestly. Type shit.
Yeah, no, it's cool as hell. Like, it is such a badass move. Just be like, we're both falling in this, like, gas giant. Come on, buddy. I'm supposed to die for the Covenant. Are you gonna live?
Are you? I kind of love that. I love that he is just like, I don't really care if I live or die. But I know you do.
Yep. Also, it's kind of sad because he should care because he's beautiful.
He should care. He is so beautiful.
He's so beautiful of heart and mind, and also
him
body.
and him and Master Chief have to have Yowie.
They have to Yowie it up.
They have to become Yowie.
Fuck. That was a dead idea.
Did you die?
Yeah. Also, like that you can tell, like, the commander's, like, attitude has changed a little bit. When the Arbiter's like, yeah, I'm gonna basically sacrifice myself for this whole thing, and then he's like, oh!
He's like, oh, you're cool, actually. You know, Arbiter, you're actually pretty chill.
You're a pretty cool guy.
You're a pretty cool dude.
Actually!
Oh, shit. It's okay, this one's less fast. Oh, wait. Ow. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, we did it!
Sorry, Arbiter. I didn't know you were chill like that. Base, loud.
Base. Oh god, he just manhandled me.
Yeah, I saw that. It was kind of hot. I mean, it was really bad that happened to you.
So fucked up, Queen. Why are you like this?
I'm sorry, I just like watching the Arbiter get manhandled.
Oh my god.
You know when he was getting dragged around by those really big guys and they burned him?
Yeah.
And then they were all like, I like
Oh god, it's so loud.
Ever. Oh, it's actually really quiet for me. Oh, never mind, it's loud again. Star Fox, do a barrel roll. Do a barrel. Remember when like memes from games were just a thing somebody says in the game?
True. Oh. Sorry. God, he's so cool.
He's the coolest guy ever.
They're alive? Actually just dead?
Dead or alive? You mean like the fighting game?
Yeah, that one with the titties.
Did you know there's a Spartan in one of them?
Really?
In Dead or Alive 4, yeah, there's a DLC with like or there's an extra character you can play. I can't remember if it's DLC or not, but yeah, you can play a Spartan.
Amazing.
And it's really funny because it's a female Spartan too, I think.
Amazing.
Well. And so like they're all speaking Japanese because it's Dead or Alive, and then the Spartan just goes, "Target located," and then does like a really cunty like hip pose.
Amazing.
And then resumes fighting stance, and like the Spartan just has like some crazy buttons, like some really big moves. Would kind of a heavy.
I mean, would make sense. Any Spartan would be pretty goddamn strong.
Yeah.
There's
like,
a particular
huge,
lady Spartan I can think of that is very strong, actually.
Yeah, it may even be the same one. I can't remember the name of it though. But yeah, they have like a big kick that they do. That's just like a fucking punt. It's just like
fucking boot.
Yes. Yeah. She's Filipino. Yeah, that's it. There's also the guy from Ninja Gaiden as well in Dead or Alive, but Ninja Gaiden Man is in every Dead or Alive game.
Hayabusa.
Yeah.
fun fact, in Halo 3, there is Hayabusa armor. Because they put a Spartan in Ninja Gaiden 3, was it?
Yeah, they may have done. This is like a whole thing. There's like Halo and Dead or Alive, where there's also Ninja Gaiden, and there's also Ninja Gaiden in Halo, and Halo and Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. Like, you could get multiplayer armor that is just that is called Hayabusa armor, and it's like made to look like his armor. That's who the armor was based off of? Yeah, it's based off Hayabusa. Hence the name. There's actually a really funny parody song called Hayabusa. That makes fun of Hayabusa armor fans. That makes so much sense. I thought it was just sick. No, yeah, that was absolutely the intent.
I thought it was just sick.
And it's like literally a squeaker singing this parody song about Hayabusa armor and how it's so cool. Because, and you know, the people who really liked Hayabusa armor were all like 13-year-old weebs, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense.
So, like a lot of people, and like back in Halo 3, there was serious debate over which armor set was the best. There are some die-hard fans of like certain kinds of armor. So the Hayabusa parody, it's probably still on YouTube. I hope we can find it, actually. Oh, Hayabusa! Roll gamers like CQC. Okay, not bad.
CQC. CQC, like from Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Ooh, Melky, a man of culture as always.
There's some crazy shit going on right now where I'm finding out about all these crossovers.
Yeah. Get a fucking sword.
Yeah, fucking sword.
Asmira, you seem like an ODST girly. Respect, though. Yeah, Halo designs fuck. They do. They're so cool. God, I love Halo. I love Halo. Also, fighting through the falling space station reverse is cool as hell.
I got cornered because I'm stupid.
No, you're brilliant.
I got cornered because I'm stupid. Thank you, Bunny Boy Echo, for the follow.
The sword Bunny Boy. The way you would get the sword Hayabusa armor would be you had to get, I think, 1,000 points of achievements within Halo 3.
Oh yeah, I heard about the katana. Yeah.
The katana, which was pretty much like getting every achievement, because that was
this
a
was
lot.
Part of my This was part of my like history lesson was about the katana. Yeah, having the katana on your back or something was like a status symbol.
Yeah.
Bunny Leak. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for following. For following.
Banui.
For
Hell yeah, that's an amazing name, Echo. I love it. Love Banui.
Banui.
The Vidmaster achievements. I should, after this, actually, we should do like a Vidmaster challenge run. Just kidding. We shouldn't do that. That was a lie.
I didn't even have time to respond before you were like, actually, no. Let's not.
We shouldn't do that. That would hurt.
That would be awful.
Flaming Helmet was a Halo dev thing, but Recon was a dev helmet for sort of a while, because the only way originally the only way you could get the Recon helmet was if Bungie gave it to you. Sometimes they do that through like competitions or some events, or sometimes they just fucking give people a helmet. And then eventually, I think, what was it, with the launch of ODST, they were like, all right, we're going to make these Vidmaster achievements, and if you can complete all 7 Vidmaster achievements, it will unlock Recon. And the Vidmaster achievements were notoriously difficult. They were like the hardest ones in the games. Because you needed... Oh.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter.
Heretic.
I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
it's my funny.
The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
I had good vibes and decided to check me out.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
It was lots of fun being on Joe Cat's Subathon. Love that.
He did kick my ass though.
That's true.
Now get ready for boss battle.
Him's a good cat. Boss battle. Oh, these guys aren't real, are they? They're like holograms. Their holograms are fucking kicking my ass. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, they just killed my ass.
Joseph Cattington. Oh, okay. There I go dying again.
Love this guy. Yeah, he's a delay.
Yeah, no. I remember it's like
he's very
the
good
only
at
way
game
to
shows.
get recon. Recon was like you had to be, you know, had to like win it, or they had to give it to you, or you could be a Halo 2 action figure and send an email to Bungie and asking for it.
True.
You get your friend the Arbiter to ask for one for you, to write you a long email. Where you make sure that you don't.
Oh, I just killed him.
Unfortunate.
Oh, okay. Okay, yay.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic
The Max
imperiled
Poetic
the
wins
great
by
journey.
doing nothing.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
Uh-oh.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Hey, what?
Interesting.
Interesting. I mean, hey, we did
wonder
it.
if the Covenant perhaps doesn't want the Oracle's found. Perhaps they
Report! Both engine cores have spun to
and the
zero.
Oracles
We're drifting.
revealed too
Archer
much.
pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Hey, what have these guys been up to?
Cortana,
Yeah, what have we
what
been
exactly
doing
am
all
I
this
looking
time? What's Miranda Keys
That
up to?
is another Halo.
Ba-ba-ba-dum!
Not another
what?
one.
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon. It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not. Yes, ma'am. Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target
They're such
in
bros.
5.
They're bros.
Hang on to your
They're
helmet.
fist bumping through the wall.
Drop pod! Cool as hell, by the way.
Mind the bump.
plushie.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
I love Halo!
Gets out a fucking rocket launcher.
Also,
I guess so.
Look at these guys.
Oh my god, I am like lagging all over the place. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm lagging too. Ooh.
So the game's struggling. Game's struggling a bit. These guys look cool.
Yeah, so these are ODSTs.
Oh, these are ODSTs.
Yes. So the ODST guys, as you know, may have guessed, are a bit different. And the ODSTs are essentially, you know, we've been fighting with Marines, but the ODSTs are kind of like, honestly, I'd kind of compare them to like Navy SEALs a little bit.
Right.
Where they're particular soldiers that are, you know, highly skilled, highly trained, and are prepared for particular scenarios and entry points. Because the
like
ODST's big things is they drop and drop pods.
I see.
They're basically
they're like
hell divers.
They're the SAS. That's what they're the fucking special, the secret air service, or the secret air service, the special air service.
Yeah, SAS would be a great comparison for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell jumpers. Their like motto is like feet first into hell, I think. And until Spartans, until we had Spartans, the ODSTs were the scariest things that the UNSC had. We will show Ashley the ODST trailer when we get there, because that is one of the coolest trailers I've ever seen.
Hell yeah. I'm into it. Yeah, maybe they should send the ODSTs in instead of us.
Right. Yeah. But they're literally kind of the guys that are like, that you like airdrop, or just generally just drop in terrible, terrible places.
Yeah, they're like fucking SAS paratrooper style, like drop them behind enemy lines kind of shit, yeah?
Yep.
I'm into it, that's pretty cool.
In Halo Wars, you could actually get, In Halo Wars, you could actually have a leader, one of the leaders that you could play as, who would have a like a late game ODST ability, where you could just drop pods on people.
Sick.
And then like ODSTs would like pop out and fight, which was just cool as hell. Damn. Yeah, I got stuck.
It's hard to like take cover when the game like it takes half a second for the game to register me stopping moving. I'm like sliding around.
Come on, sir, that was mine.
Oh, this place is so pretty. Do you like all the ruins on it?
Yeah, I do. I love the ruins. I love how ancient they are. I love ancient. Rah, I love ancient Forerunner races. Rah, rah, rah.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Let's see how this looks. Whoa. It looks in ways that my computer are not happy with in an anniversary.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like what's like making it chug.
I don't know, I guess maybe there's just a lot to load in this level? No idea.
Must be.
It's really weird. It's really, really strange. Because it's definitely like loading, it's definitely like a loading stuff in, like, lag, rather than like a... I don't know.
Also,
Oh, you can lock on with the rocket launcher!
Yeah. So cool.
Oh, chat room. We're so back.
I'd load them up. Might just be MCC problems. That's kind of what I'm thinking it is.
on from now on.
Ooh, spunkers. Yeah, actually, that's not true, I believe. I don't think the Halo 3 one can.
Aww.
I think they took it back out for Halo 3.
Aw, man.
I could be wrong. Reach can. Yes, Reach can.
Another Phantom on approach.
Halo 3 cannot. But Halo 2 can, and then Reach can't. They go through a weird evolution with weapons. And honestly, Halo 2 is kind of the Dark Souls 2 of the Halo series. They try a lot of weird shit in Halo 2. And honestly, most of it works. Like, most of it just does really well. But, like, you can kind of see it when we have, like, the frickin'... Like, these are Phantoms. These are new. They're not the things we were fighting before. God, what were they? What are they called? Revenants? No, not Revenants. Not Spectres. The,
Phantoms?
Spirits? Is it Spirit? Spirits, yes, they're called Spirits. In Halo 1, they had different dropships. Those are called Spirits. Now they've got Phantoms. Right. Now, both are canon, of course, but it is kind of interesting how, like, they're like, oh, we're just gonna change the dropships. We just have different ships now.
Halo 2 is the Metal Gear Solid 2 of the series. You know, Rave, I really would take that comparison back. I do not think that is appropriate at all.
And then, like, you know, there's the ODST. There's playing as the elites. There's a boss fight. There was, like, an actual boss fight. That's interesting. 12 shotgun tubes. That's too many. They made that shotgun so less ammo. Say it again, Juicette. I completely agree. But, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff they're trying. There's so many things they're trying in Halo 2. And it's really interesting. Like, there's weird, like, convoy things that had the ghosts in them when we were on the highway. Like, those were weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but, like, it's cool how they also exist. And Halo 2 tried a lot of stuff. Halo 3 kind of tempered things back down, but kind of improved upon them. Kind of, I would say, maybe focused itself a bit better. And then Reach, I would agree with everyone. Reach is probably where they really...
And I'm not. That's where I'd be.
It's a megalomaniac, and I'm not. That's where I'd be. But, God, love Cortana. But, yeah, like, and Reach, it kind of really feels like where they kind of hit their stride.
Yeah, this game, so far, this game has just kind of felt like a really weird game. Like, if I'm being totally honest with you. I'm having a great time, but this game is so weird.
This game is weird.
Where the fuck am I going, by the way? What way am I going?
This way?
Oh, up here.
Yeah. Dual wielding's very fun in 2, yeah. Yep, and that was another thing. Dual wielding. The SMG, the plasma rifle, the needlers, like, you can dual wield all those things. There's a beam rifle now. There's, oh god, there's lag.
There's lag. There's the main thing that the main thing that has me like this game. The main thing that has me like I don't think this game is gonna be the MGS2 of the Halo series is the fact that a lot of the things that they're doing aren't really working. In the sense they're all really good ideas, but they have just kind of been slashed together without a lot of testing. It feels like. I can't fucking move. What is happening right now? The fucking this game is really weirdly hard for like no reason. Like it's really easy to die very fast in this game for reasons that seem spurious. You can kind of feel how much, how little time they had and how much they wanted to do with this one.
I think that's a great way to put it.
Halo 3 feels like the Metal Gear Solid 2. If anything, from what I've heard, where it's like
from what I know of MGS2, which isn't, you know, a ton, but I would say that's probably correct.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
Chicken jockey on the right. I mean jackal, sorry, not jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Yeah. MGS2 is like one of the most artistically sound video games, both in terms of storytelling, but also in just the terms of like the craft of making a game I've ever seen.
But
in terms of this very much feels like a beta version of a future game that will exist.
See, the comparison to Dark Souls 2 is really apt.
that's kind of why I'm at like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 sounds about right, in the sense that it's like, it's probably, you know, it's probably a lot of people's favorites, and also it, you know, it is them trying like a lot of new stuff, and I respect that. I respect that a lot. Like, I respect the amount of new shit they're trying with this.
Yeah.
But
I can't shoot him right now.
This is like, yeah.
Yeah, it's
improved in a lot of ways on Combat Evolved, but then, like, just in terms of just like, I don't know. I'll need to see the rest of the game before I can really make like proper comment. But yeah, this game has a lot of this game's very idealistic about what it's trying to be. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, it feels it does kind of feel like it's sort of put together with like duct tape and a dream.
Yeah, that's kind of because it is.
Yeah, it sort of is. That's sort of the vibe I'm getting.
Here, because I think I need to make sure. Okay, I think this is where the terminal is.
Keeping my eyes and ears out for a thing.
Yep. I believe it's here.
Yeah, his head just went away.
Okay. Sorry, just to say some words. Hey, look. He's praying.
Oh, it's the guy.
Yeah, Prophet of Regret.
The Regret Pope.
Pope of Regret.
Pope of Regret.
Hello, ODST. But yeah, so like, to kind of say some stuff, because we've got a moment to breathe here a little bit. Halo 2 I really would compare to Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 also tried a bunch of shit, and a lot of it didn't work. And in Halo 2, they're trying a bunch of shit. And a lot of it doesn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, it does expand on Halo Combat Evolved, and it is a great expansion on that, and does play a lot better. So there are some crucial things it does well, which I think is why Halo 2 is really regarded well amongst Halo fans, where Dark Souls 2 has a bit more of a controversial kind of status, right?
I think it's because like DS2 explicitly takes a very different direction than 1.
Yeah.
Than 1 did, whereas this is very much more iterative. And so I'm finding like, even though Dark Souls 2 is like one of my favorite games ever made, it's like, I'm finding a lot less friction with this than I would with like 2.
Yeah.
But the friction is still definitely there. And I think that the friction is a little less offensive in that sense. But it's like, I haven't had to have like an adjustment period before I get Halo 2 like I have with you know, with DS2. But I definitely agree with you. I think that in terms of its status as kind of a very experimental playing ground for ideas that would then become, you know, for like to learn from for the future. I think that is very accurate to how this feels to me.
And I think Halo 3 really does improve upon Halo 2 in a lot of ways. Like, a lot of ways. And Reach, I think, gets to be a bit more creative again. Like, Halo 3 pulls back a little bit, but kind of because they needed to pull back a little bit. And then Reach feels like it gets a bit more experimental again, but it works. Like, but not too much, you know? Which is really cool. But like, it does mean that, you know, we all love Halo 2. Everyone loves Halo 2. But guys, Halo 2 is weird. Like, we know that, right? Like, there's a lot of weird shit in it.
This is just such a weird game. I'm really liking it, but it is such a weird little game.
Yeah, it's got a lot of charm to it, and I don't mean it in a bad way.
If I had played it at the time, you know, I would have adopted it. You know, I would have adopted it in the same way that I did with Dark Souls 2. You know, it's just like this is my weird little game.
Yeah,
but it's like,
it's just there's just some odd decisions being made. Like even fucking this. What's going on here?
Yeah, just why is this guy here?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
What's he doing? He's like some little hologram transmission, right? But he's just like
It's also funny because this would have been the first time that, like, possibly the first time UNSC has seen these guys. And there's no questions. There's no like, what the fuck is this? Who is this guy?
Also,
is he important? Who knows?
Who said, Vinci. Why do the prophets look like they're about to be killed by Darth Vader on a lava planet? Hilarious, by the way. Amazing comment. You're absolutely right.
Like fucking Nemoidians.
They do.
Fucking Newt Gunray is here.
He's about to be like...
He's all like, Lord Sidious promised us peace. And then he gets chopped in half.
Yep.
That movie's fucked up. That movie's a kid's movie. It's so fucked up, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Fucking Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, lets Newt Gunray beg for his life before he executes him. It's fucking wild. Just remembering that movie, because I went to go see it recently. Just remembering that scene where he's like begging for his life, and then Anakin is just like, yeah, you finish your sentence. And it just kills him.
Anyway, here's the terminal.
1,
2, 3.
I love that we both count down in different ways.
That's great. We're so good at this. Anyway, let's go. Woo!
There are too many of him. What are we going to do?
Shush.
Oh, I got 5 gamer points for this.
Did either of you play the Marathon series?
Regarding the history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the Sanshayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word on the Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before, the legendary warriors of Sanghili past.
Cool guy. Cool guy spotted.
Oh
yeah, that's not there.
Long before the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance.
They were Vikings.
Surviving the perils of both land and sea. These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow. When we arrived on their frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war. We would eventually triumph, of course. And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the Arbiter. Like all things, we would bend the Sanghili to our own ends. The Arbiters would become the very will of the Prophets.
They subjugated the Sanghili and made their, like, Jesus figure their own little weapon?
So, the Sanshayum.
Is that, am I getting that right?
Shit! Oh, no, I'm back in the building! Okay. Sorry, I pressed that thingy. So, chat, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Respectfully, love you guys. But if you spoil anything, and I can feel it, I can feel it in the air. I can feel the spoilers in the air. What I'm about to say is gonna be very careful, alright? So, shush. If you spoil anything for Ashley, here's what. Actually, you know what? Here's what. If you spoil anything for Ashley, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna chop you up into little bits. I'm gonna put you in a bowl. I'm gonna take the others of you, chop you all up into little bits, put all of you in a bowl. Put like a little bit of water in there, maybe like a little bit of sugar, right? Like kind of shake the bowl around, give it a good shake. Grab another one of you, chop you up, put you in the bowl. I'm gonna give you another shake. And then I'm gonna put you in the fridge, let you cool and simmer there for a little bit, take you back out, and now you are a fruit bowl salad because you're all fruity. So that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna turn you into a fruit bowl, a literal fruit bowl salad. If you spoil anything, okay? Understand. Amazing. You're all in the same bowl. You guys don't get your own bowl.
Sammy, I love you so much.
I love you too.
Oh my god.
So that's a bit of a running bit we have on the Zoomy chat where I cook chat. I turn them into a delicious recipe.
You cook chat? Yeah, you turn chat into a recipe.
Except like I gotta like I've gotten through so many recipes. I need to think of like new ones.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit like the hit the books.
Craving a fruit salad now. You're welcome.
Fruit salad.
But,
Yummy.
So, to explain things a little bit. See, this is one of the reasons, again, another reason why the remake tutorial, like the terminals are really good is because they add a lot of important context to a lot of important things. So, one of the interesting things is that the Sangheili, as if within that record, what you saw is the Sangheili are these proud warrior people who are purposely designed to feel like pretty much every warrior culture ever, right?
Yeah.
In a bit of the way the Predator is supposed to represent various warrior cultures, so are the Sangheili. They're like samurai, but they're also like Vikings, right?
Yeah.
That kind of vibe, that same, this, you know, the noble way that they are like, you know, every kind of society's preeminent warrior all bundled into one.
Yeah.
And they ruled their world with pride and, you know, with honor, right? They are this very strong, capable people.
Yeah.
They were not as technologically advanced as the Shan-Shayum. Shan-Shayum were very technologically advanced, and you can kind of see it there with all their tech. But even with all of their tech, they could not beat them. As you can see there, right? They're like, they resisted with great effort. And then you've got the Shan-Shayum looking at this like little cart that's been sent to them, and it's just filled with their heads. Just filled with their heads.
Yeah, yeah.
As a very badass and clear warning from the Arbiter, their essential warrior king, of just like, don't fuck with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, do not mess with us. So the Shan-Shayum were like, how the hell are we gonna beat these guys? If we can't beat them physically, what if we make a religion?
You can make a religion out of this.
And you can see the Shan-Shayum, while they are not great warriors, they're very clever. They're very smart. They can't beat the Sangheili. They just cannot beat the elites. They're just too strong. They're just too good, even without advanced tech. But the Shan-Shayum, the prophets, right? They kind of figure, well, maybe they can join us. And then that's where you get the Arbiter becoming the will of the prophets, right? They turn their warrior king into their crusader. And then thus the elites are all their Templars in their sort of holy war. And through a sort of cultural religion osmosis, they take control. Which is insidious, by the way.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked, actually. That's really fucked that they took their, like, prize, you know, warrior king and just turned them into a fucking grunt to go do their bidding.
Oh, it's fucked up. And
also, I just realized that what Mr. Prophet Boy is, like, humming over here, I don't know if you can quite hear it on, like, on the anniversary thing, but he'll sometimes just be like, It's, a little sample of the Halo theme.
Oh, hell
it's like
yeah.
It's a little sample of the Halo theme. It's like the
It is the Halo theme.
Like it's very close to that very specific part of just like the, you know, the da 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 da.
Yeah, and it's clearly like religious, but like it is kind of like
yeah.
Another
it's
thing I
very
like
close
too.
to that melody.
In that cutscene, you can see the Shan-Shayum, they're standing very tall, right?
Yes.
But now when you look at Shan-Shayum, they look like this.
Yeah, they're all hunched over.
They're all like hunched over, like little like...
Got these big like crown wing things on their backs, and they're all hunched, and they're in the Yoda chair from the Lego games.
It's kind of like they've not had to do anything for themselves in a long time.
Yeah, they're in the Wall-E chairs.
They kind of
are. They're in the
are.
chairs from Wall-E. They're in the chairs from Wall-E. They're like, try blue. It's the new red. Or the Yoda, you know the Lego Star Wars games, the little chair that Yoda would ride around in. It's like that,
Good. The bridge is down. Now about those rates.
Nope, I don't disagree. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, I love the Covenant lore. And I love the Sangheli. I fucking love the elites. But just like the lore behind all of it's just so cool.
They're super cool.
And just like the design elements that go into it, like the prophets all being in these chairs, all of them hunched over, being served by everyone else.
That's a bomb.
Bro.
So I need to play my painkiller real quick.
Such a good design.
So ailed. I am so ailed by pain. Why must I live in pain forever?
Actually, I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up.
You know what? My fault for forgetting about that.
I've got like a solid 18 more, so.
My fault for forgetting. There you go.
I'm kind of curious.
Da, da, da. Where did you go?
I'm outside.
Oh, there you are. I see you're getting blasted.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I'm getting blasted. I'm getting blasted by association with you.
Oh, right. I forgot.
See, this is what happens when you cause trouble next to me. People associate me with you, and then they start firing their cannons at me also. Oh.
Yeah, they dropped a tank off
Hurrah.
for us.
Hurrah for tank. Can I sit on the side like the guys do? No. No, I can't. Maybe can I stand on it? Cool. Okay, I took a little damage, but I think we're safe. I think we're okay. Let's get him. Oh wait, there's a turret up here. Hold on. I can use that. I can fire from a distance. I can use this to give you covering fire while you cross the ridge.
I think I got him.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I helped.
You did. We can get you a tank though. I can even hop out of this one and like get in a ghost or something.
No. That's okay. You have the tank this time. I had the tank last time.
Prophets look like somebody took those guys from the cutscene and put them into a oh, hello Banshee. And put them in the microwave. Weirdly specific. I don't disagree with you.
That's the sound of the microwave. They're trying to splatter me. Oh no.
Yeah, it's really hard to like get a ghost without hijacking it because they like to explode violently.
Yeah. So true.
So true, Bessie. This is a good track. Oh, there's a ghost right here.
Ooh, sounds very lovely in the anniversary edition.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Sammy's a little on fire, but you know, I mean...
That's fine. I'm just a little toasty.
This girl is on fire.
Also, isn't the level design just better too? Like that's one thing that I can really give praise to for like Halo 2.
I like how, yeah, no. As much as I had a few gripes with that first mission where the fucking beam jackals were just like in places you would never dream of, overall the level design has been a lot better.
Yep. And like the enemies aren't like weirdly endless.
Yeah, that's just been nice. Yeah, the fucking jackal snipers were just in places you could never even fucking imagine. They were in fucking Timbuktu, like shooting at me, like they were shooting at me from across the Grand Canyon. They were shooting at me from the fucking like from a Where's Wally book, you know, like
You want to experience them on Legendary? Don't.
No. Just shooting at me. It's like fucking looking. Yeah, it's like looking at where's Wally, trying to find them. In the fucking level, in the geometry of the level design. Being like, where the fuck are they? I do want to know why they named it Where's Wally in the UK, but Where's Waldo in the US? There's just some weird decisions that get made.
Localization's always an interesting thing.
Localization's always a weird one. I found out that like there is like a completely unrelated to the British like comic character, like comics, like newspaper comic character Dennis the Menace. There is like an entirely different Dennis the Menace that was published entirely independently of the British one in the States.
Yeah, I know about Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, there's like two completely different guys came up with exactly the same idea for a newspaper comic character.
Yeah, I had no idea there was a British one.
Yeah, he's red. He's got like a red and black jumper on, and he has like black spiky hair and stuff, and he's got this little shit dog that goes around with him.
Huh. Yeah, I think the American one's blonde.
Yeah, like the American one looks relatively normal. From what I remember. Just looks like a normal kid. Dennis the Menace. I wonder if I Google it, it'll come up with. Yeah. It's Dennis the Menace, and there's Dennis the Menace and Gnasher, which is the British one. That was made by like Dino, which was like a famous like children's comic. Like, yeah, it was like a children's like comic book that had like several different, you know, like comic series in it. Yeah, man, the Beano, you know the Beano. Fucking love getting the Beano.
I do not know Dabino.
Yeah, it's just like, you know.
I protect.
You know, like you know, like Peanuts, like the Peanuts comics, like Charlie Brown and stuff.
Can I put this in here?
Charlie Brown and Snoopy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I know the Peanuts.
Yeah, sort of like those. Except they weren't newspaper comics; they were just comics.
Smiley face.
You what?
Smiley face.
For God's sake.
It's a smiley face, actually.
Why is the fucking like? Why is the remastered version of this game a fucking meme fest?
It's so fun. It's a smiley face.
You'll point something out to me, and I'll have to switch to the anniversary graphics to see what you're talking about, and it's always funny every time.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Oh,
You're talking about like how the grunt was holding like a Master Chief plushie, which he wasn't in my cutscene, and I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I could have seen that now.
Yeah, he has a little plushie. You can hijack him, I think.
I'm trying to get him. Yeah. Give me that. I got him. They've got a Beano Land at Chessington. I did not. Beano Land was discontinued by the time I took my maiden voyage to Chessington World of Adventures. Oh my god, I'm lagging again.
I think this level, the game does not like this level for some reason.
It was, I mean, it might have been discontinued. It might have also just happened after I stopped going to my family and I stopped going to theme parks together.
Careful,
I don't know.
they're coming up on another structure.
I've never seen it, is the point. The period of time of my childhood where we went to Chessington Worlds of Adventures theme park was not when Beano Land was a thing. Just something I'm too American to understand. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel, Americans, to have me and the Brits sounding off in chat talking about British things?
It feel. Nah, you're gonna be pissed if I say that. Never mind.
What are you gonna say? Sammy, what are you gonna say?
No, Ashley's going to kill me and it won't even be sexy.
Was it something about 1776? Because if it was, I promise you it's not gonna make me mad.
No, I was gonna make a beans on toast joke.
Sounds like beans on toast.
The verbal equivalent.
The verbal equivalent of beans on toast. What? No, Chessington rules. It's a good theme park. Well, there goes my phantom.
Also, as another small note too, I really like how the first Halo we're on, it's full of like advanced, like steely metal and futuristic tech, and then this Halo has...
and this one is all ancient.
Yeah.
It's all ruined. It's like not. It hasn't. It's almost like it hasn't been, like it hasn't had a keep. Actually, yeah. Who's the fucking keeper of this station, and what the fuck have they been doing?
Hey, actually,
this place is a mess.
That's a great question.
This place is a mess.
What the hell happened? There's supposed to be a monitor here, right?
Never had beans on toast ever. I refuse to on principle. I don't even know what it tastes like. It's really. That's just a really funny paragraph. It's a funny paragraph to read. Yeah, whoever's running this Halo is a lazy bum.
They are a bum. Yeah, 343 Guilty Spark would be like, oh, wow. Why are they running the Halo this way? I don't like it. I'm gonna go hum gaily now.
No, there's a few good British theme parks that I'm sure, like, if I name dropped, people would know at least from like they would either have never been but seen it on TV, or they would have like gone and made memories, you know. Because the benefit of the island being quite small is that people were willing to travel to go to these theme parks.
Also, Ashley obligatory.
What's that?
You should have you. Did you put it on remake?
Yeah, I did.
I'm in a little spotlight where I belong.
You are. Oh, you are in the spotlight like a prima donna.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Like a prima donna.
Prima donna. Wait, no, wait. I know what I can do.
She's a prima donna girl.
I'm a prima donna girl.
All I ever wanted was the world.
Okay, I'm gonna make everyone in chat sick.
Can't help that I need it all. Prima donna life, the rise and fall.
My poor tank.
Your poor tank is so fiery.
Hey. We got friends. Or these little weapon pods. I love the little weapon pods. Ashley, would you like a cool weapon?
Weapon pods? I would love a cool weapon.
I take the sniper.
There's a sniper rifle, and a rocket launcher, and a rocket launcher.
There's a battle rifle over here. Yeah, Johnson landed. He's right there.
Ooh, a battle rifle. Excellent. How pleasing.
Yeah, they dropped these like little weapon pods for us to like grab shit out of.
I love that they specifically dropped like 2 submachine guns, so if you want to do wheels, you can.
Middle of this structure. We need to clear them out.
That clear map. And there's Johnson.
I know what the ladies like.
Is that no wait? Are you Johnson?
That's not
Johnson. You're a liar.
That's not Johnson. That's a different guy.
Different guy. He's got a funny hat though. That's Stacker.
He does have a hat like Johnson, but he doesn't have a cigar or mustache like Johnson.
No one does. No one does.
No one fights like Johnson, douses lights like Johnson.
Look out!
I almost took that Marine's head off.
Well, Chief, we had a Halo already, but looks like we've got another Halo too. Looks at the camera.
Guitar riff. God, I got him.
Guess
Holy
Miranda
shit.
Keys found a Halo too. Looks in the camera like in The Evil Within.
Go to hell!
Damn! Where'd it go?
Have you ever seen that Easter egg from The Evil Within 2?
No.
There's an Easter egg where if you go back and forth a few times, there's a short conversation between the protagonist and a side character where it's like, I'd be doing a lot better if I had help out there. And then the other guy's like, no, I'm staying in here. It's fucking evil out there. And then the protagonist goes, I know. But there's also evil within, too. And then they both look to the camera.
Amazing.
And then back at each other.
Amazing.
It's really funny.
That's so funny. There's evil within, too.
There's evil within, too.
God.
I think more games should have characters look at the camera.
I think they should.
That's something in they do in Yakuza Like a Dragon, like the 7th one.
Yeah.
There's a side quest where there's a guy there's like a tourist who's speaking English. He's trying to ask for directions to the train station.
Mm.
And if you're playing with the English dub, obviously it's like weird because the guy is speaking English at you, and then like you're already speaking English.
Off the rock through the bush, nothing but jackal.
Nothing but jackal. Oh no, not jackals. But then when
Hey Ashley.
when
do you want to know what this part is?
Is it jackals?
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, when you're using the English dub, there's a line where Ichiban goes, "Oh shit, it's English," and then they have his camera his model turn to the camera and give a thumbs up.
Such nice places.
And that only happens in the English. That only happens in the English dub of the game. If you play the Japanese dub, he doesn't do that.
I love Cortana's line there. You always take me to such nice places.
Such nice places. I love Cortana.
She's great. Cortana really is like one of the best parts of Halo. And honestly, massive props on Cortana having a real personality too.
Oh my god, yeah.
And again,
she definitely had some personality in the first game. She had a lot to say, which I really appreciated.
Yeah, kind of.
But this one is just like she's allowed to have so many just like fun, friendly exchanges with Chief that feel really like organic.
Oh fuck, bugs.
Yeah, she's a nice like counterbalance to the fact that Chief, kind of by design, doesn't really have a personality.
No, but he gets more of one in Halo 2, right?
Yeah, no.
Where like Johnson
he definitely
like
has
slaps,
a personality.
Yeah, he slaps the pod and Chief like hits it back. But it does help when you kind of also like. This will be something we won't really see in the games, but this is something that exists in other media. Spartans are just kind of like this.
Yeah.
Spartans do have personality, but a lot of them are kind of like Chief.
Yeah, it feels like they've been repressed a little bit.
Huh,
they definitely
interesting.
Yeah, they definitely do feel like Chief expresses himself at times, like very clearly. Like he does things that he wouldn't have done if he was just like on the job.
Yeah.
Like, you know, exchanging like fist bumps with Johnson, or like, you know, even like one interaction that sticks out a lot in my mind is the one between him and Cortana in 1 when he leads Guilty Spark to where Cortana's been sitting.
Yeah.
In library, and he's like, "No, Cortana, it's fine. He's a friend." Like, you know, he like expresses like almost concern for the fact that Cortana's like getting the wrong idea. He like doesn't want Cortana to have the wrong idea about things.
Yeah.
And like that was probably the most personality he had in that game, was in that moment.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, I like, and then like him like, you know, being like, "I'm gonna send them their bomb back." Like,
yeah.
And then that whole scene is like, he's kind of a show-off. He expresses himself a little bit through like feats of might, which I find quite fun.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's how I'm choosing to interpret his character, is that he's got a bit of a, it's funny, he's called a Spartan, he's got a bit of a Greek hero thing about him where he expresses like strength through great feats, you know, through feats of martial might.
Oh no, I mean, you're honestly, Ashley, you're like totally right though.
Yeah. It's like he you know, he has that moment where he's like, I can do something cool and I can do it by myself and it's gonna be awesome. So just let me do it.
Mm-hmm.
There were so many ways we could have gotten that bomb on that ship, but he chooses to do it in like, you know, the most dramatic way possible, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
He also does seem to know not to fuck with Cortana, which I find quite funny.
He respects her, for sure.
Yeah, he has a lot of respect for Cortana.
Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet.
Yep. Ship is still hidden.
He likes being able to show off.
No, we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat.
This architecture looks a little bit like the crown that the prophets were wearing, like on their back with like the 2 bits sticking up to the side.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah, it looks almost exactly like their kind of back dress, the headdress.
Yeah, their little crown. Also, again, ancient ruins on top of the metallic structure. Also, look, they're putting human weapons here for us. Isn't that nice?
That's nice of them.
Yeah, that same kind of metallic normal Halo, but we can see it's like rusty. It's like rusting away. Like it's not been maintained. And now there are these stone structures on them.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of bizarre. Obviously, the elites, the Covenant didn't build this.
I think this it's weird. It looks more metallic in the Anniversary than it does in the. Oh no, this is definitely metal. Actually, now that you say it.
Yeah, and you can see where it's rusting too.
Yeah. I can sort of see where it's bolted in too, which makes sense for yeah, if it's metal rather than it's metal.
Well, you asked me to dare.
I shot the shit out of you just then.
Like you did.
One thing I'm not super in love with the combat is the fact that getting hit while in scope immediately pulls you out of it. It's quite disorienting.
This will be something that will be throughout the entire game series.
Yeah, I know this is probably just how Halo is, but it's like taking some getting used to, especially with how how getting hit with stray bullets that this series can be.
It's a very Halo
Watch
thing.
yourself. Honor guard.
Oh, honor guards.
Oh, these guys are big. I just accidentally shot one of the fucking Marines in the face. That was bad.
Yeah.
Maybe don't run into my firing lines next time.
You can see these guys in the cutscenes, with like the prophets and such, and they are tough.
Yes. So it seems
taking multiple sniper. Oh.
Yeah, I know it's probably like an essential skill thing that you do, or that you need to learn for Halo. Like I appreciate that. It's not necessarily a problem. It's just taking a while to get used to because most games give you at least a couple hits before you have to descope. I've never heard of Marathon before. Like a couple weeks.
Go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel.
Oh. Well, cutscene ended abruptly there. Testament.
Oh, it might have ended first for me, and then you didn't get to see the end of yours.
Oh.
Oh, frozen.
Fuck. Oh, froze there. Because it ended with her being like, you take, we'll go get the key Index, you go take down the Prophet. He's told us all we need. Yeah.
Save your seat, Chief.
There we go.
Got another hostile.
It definitely does feel like they're making Cortana like very.
That's the way, Chief. Yeah.
I don't know. There's a way that Cortana's being presented here that's like very much just like, this is, the teenage boys are gonna love this.
They love sassy women.
It's more just like the fact that they changed her appearance between 1 and 2.
I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
Yeah, there's Cortana
They changed
theorizing about who built the stone structures.
Yeah.
But can I put it for a bathroom break here, perhaps?
Yes, you can. While I find this shotgun that just disappeared from my.
It's
from
the
my
Marines
vision.
holding it.
Oh, it's you. It's you. Hey, do you want to have this cool sword? Oh, I actually can't swap it for the cool sword.
Yeah, they can't hold the sword.
They can't hold the sword. Their hands are too small. Here, give me that.
Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom.
Yes, I will do the same. I
Be
will
good,
follow
chat.
along.
I leave you with the sick beats of Halo 2. 1, 2, 3. BRP.
With the cool chanting. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like they have updated Cortana in a way that feels very you know, it's like fine. I'm not gonna get like, you know, all like pearl clutchy about it. But she does it is definitely a thing where it's like they've made her like a bit more pretty. They've made her a bit more pretty, and they've animated her in a way where her curves are a bit more front and center, you know? In particular with the clicking there, with like the clicking bit where she like has her hip like all the way out. It's not a problem. It's like it just is what it is. It just is what it is. And it's like I see an intent here that they've done. Whereas in the first game she had very short hair and looked a lot more robot-y. She looked a lot more robot-y, and it does feel a bit targeted. It feels very like, we need to make her prettier for like the teenage boys that are playing this game. You know? It feels like a targeted move. It doesn't make me like her any less. It doesn't make me like her any less or anything. It's just something I've noticed. And it is something I was expecting as well, because it was I've obviously seen Cortana before. Like I've clearly seen Cortana already. You know, obviously, because she's like a really famous video game character. Thank you, Leonidas Darkstar, for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, it's like, you know, I've seen her before, so when I saw her in Halo CE, I was like, oh, she looks different. She looks very different. Just be more of a character. She has a lot more, like, the dialogue is a lot better written. In the sense that the dialogue in this game is doing two things at once. The dialogue in this game is doing two things at once in the way that Halo CE kind of didn't. With Halo CE, almost all of the dialogue was very expository. It was like it was either expository or it was character, right? It was either expository dialogue or it was fluff dialogue. And there was a bit of a separation between the two. There was a clear thing of like, you know, we need to have a funny scene where Cortana chews out Master Chief for, you know, hanging around with Guilty Spark. Like, and she, you know, calls him, like, she said, like, you're out here playing toady with this, you know, you're out here playing toady with your new friend, or while I'm stuck in the computer, you know, like, and all of that. But it's not telling you, it's like, that dialogue exchange, you know, is quite unique in the game, because the rest of the game is very expository. It's very, like, I am delivering you, the player, information about the thing you are seeing, or the stakes. And in two, the dialogue is a lot more, yeah, it's a lot more memorable, that's for sure. But also the dialogue is still expository. It's still giving you information, but also it feels like the character is, it feels like when a character tells you something in Halo 2, they tell you it in a way that only that character would. You know, when you learn something from Cortana, Cortana's not saying it in the same way that one of the Marines would say it, right? If you learn something from Cortana, she's not saying it the same way as Miranda Keyes. And Keyes isn't saying it the same way that Johnson would, right? And I like that. I really like that about this game's dialogue so far. It's very good character writing where like they can still get information across while also, you know, either reinforcing traits about the characters or telling you something new about the character or just like endearing you to them. Like it's good. I'm a lot more attached to the characters in this one than in the first one. As much as Keyes' death was very, very sad, I'm much more attached to the characters in this one. Yeah, it's surprising. Honestly, like for a game that was made in like maybe a year, like when was this game released? Like I gotta have a look. It's like Halo 1 was like Halo 1 release date was 2001. It was 15th of November. Oh, that's almost my birthday. That was almost my 3rd birthday. Halo 2 release date was 2004. Yeah, so they did not. That was, yeah, literally slightly less than 3 years later. And I can only assume they weren't working on it as soon as Halo 1 dropped, you know? I can only assume they were not working on it as soon as Halo 1 dropped. Because, yeah, that's not a huge amount of time. They're able to make the Arbiter so likable. Yeah, Arbiter's great. The amount of like stuff they're fitting in with the Covenant's really cool. Because obviously they don't need to do the legwork of introducing the Covenant because we've already seen them. It's now just like, hey, here's a bit of a behind the scenes as to how these guys work. It's it's good use of like an opportunity there to you know, teach you a bit more about these guys you already know of. And be like, yeah, you know of them, but do you know about them? Would you like to? I think it's really important that the game starts with the Covenant as well. It doesn't start like the first cutscene is of the Covenant, and it introduces you to the prophets. That's where we're starting with this, you know. That's where we're starting the conversation. We're not starting the conversation with, you know, the Star Wars, like the Star Wars medal ceremony and whatever, and here's what Chief is up to, and oh no, the bases are getting destroyed. It starts you off with the Covenant and introduces you to the Arbiter first. And so, like, while all of that's happening, obviously it mirrors. Those two scenes mirror each other, where you have one scene where obviously the you know, Arbiter is the Arbiter before Arbiter is branded a traitor or branded as incompetent and you know, thrown in prison. And then you have the scene with Master Chief where he's being lauded as a hero and he's getting awarded medals and like, yeah, I like that it's all directly related to what we were doing in Halo CE as well. Yeah, suddenly all the weird stuff they were doing makes a lot more sense. And also you can imagine as well, you know, with the in the Flood mission, the first Flood mission, before you actually meet the Flood, you're finding all of these groups of like grunts and jackals all like hiding together. I can totally imagine the Arbiter giving the order for like the grunts to stay back while the elites investigate. Like that feels retroactively, that feels very in character for him to have done. I can imagine him doing that, being like, you know, little guys, stay back. You know, this is too dangerous. We'll go on ahead and let you know when it's safe. I can totally see Arbiter giving that order. That's completely consistent with everything we've seen of his character. And everything we've heard about in the terminals, which is why I'm glad I have the terminals. I like having all of this extra context while not knowing the full story. Anyway, I need to pee as well. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hello. The fastest pisser in the West. You've never seen anyone faster than I am. This guy is chanting a whole lot. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, you silly sillies? You silly sillies. Gosh, today was a weird day. Today was a weird day for me. Today was a bizarre day for Max Poetic. I can't believe I got Clown Yuri. I can't believe I got Clown Yuri drawn of me. What the fuck was that about? How does me not ask you how I feel about my last stream? As in, my last stream is in Clair Obscur, or the last stream that I was on? Do you mean? Do you mean Clair Obscur? Or do you mean the You Laugh You Lose? Clair Obscur. Oh man. Man. I can't get into it because I know people here haven't played Expedition 33, but just man. Man.
You're sure right, I haven't.
Non-zero. Yeah, the chances of you getting Clown Yuri of yourself are low, but they're never zero.
I want Clown Yuri.
Do you want to see the? Oh wait, did I show you the Clown Yuri? I did, didn't I?
You're the one.
I showed
Yeah.
you at the start. Yeah, let me. I'll show Clown Yuri to chat. I'll show the Clown Yuri. Why
Clown
not?
Yuri to chat.
I'll name this Max Clown Yuri 1, and then I'm gonna. Well, actually, the first one isn't Yuri. It's just me by myself.
A Clown Yuri of you would just be normal Yuri, Sammy. Kills you.
Oh, someone also drew me as a like a what's this called, like Chikawa, the little fucking like bear creature. I don't really know what that's all about.
You have a Clown Yuri. That's Clown Yowie.
I gotta show my stream the Clown Yuri, but also I want to show them the clown me.
The clown.
I mean, why does Discord insist on like WebPs all of a sudden?
I don't
It
know.
insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, Sammy.
Insistence.
It insists upon itself.
The insistence is incessant.
My MTG form? Wait, what? What's my MTG form?
Magic the Gathering?
Okay, so I got this. Someone drew me as a little Chikawa. Apparently this is what I would look like if I was one of those little things that people use in reaction gifs a lot. Let's see. Which I think is very cute. Because someone's been drawing like all of the guests on the subathon as little Chikawas.
Oh my god.
And this is apparently what I would look like if I was a clown. Which I don't know why they just didn't just draw me normally.
I like your like swagger as the clown.
I would fuck up being a clown.
You're like,
I'd be great at it. And then this is the Clown Yuri of me. Oh my god, that's a big fucking image.
I like, please imagine Honk Windows' touch.
Yeah, Milky did say that he was supposed to be sleeping, but then got distracted by us playing Halo 2. And that's me.
Ooh.
That's me in Clown Yuri.
I'm sorry, Milky. I'm glad
Well,
the
I think it
Milker is
means-
pleased by our Halo playthrough.
I think it just means now that there is no Milky to, like, we're raw dogging the Shen sleeping segment of the subathon because Milky stayed up watching Halo 2 like a ding dong.
Oh no. Raw dogging.
Yeah,
They got it. They got like
they
several capable people in there.
I'm sure.
I'm sure. That'll be fine.
Where's my
That'll be
makeup
fine.
bag? You mean like my beauty blender?
Beauty blender?
My makeup bag? You mean my beauty blender?
Where's your makeup egg?
Or
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
do
an
you
egg
mean
that I've
beauty
drawn
blender?
makeup on? Or is it an egg that I like draw makeup on, like the nest egg in Balatro?
All clowns have a clown egg to copyright their makeup.
Oh, that's why the egg in Balatro has a clown face on it.
Huh.
It's Jimbo's clown copyright. Oh, that makes sense. You see, that makes sense now. Clowns are awesome. I wish I was a clown.
Honestly, I have legit thought about getting into clown makeup.
Adorable.
Like that is like a legit thing. Like there's like Sammy lore time. There are two things I legit kind of want to get into aesthetically.
Cool.
One of them, honestly, is like clown makeup.
Cool.
The second one is Lolita fashion.
Clown Sammy.
Whoa. You okay? You try not to pass out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I had to go stand in the corner for a second and lean on the wall so I wouldn't fall over.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand.
My enemy, my friend. I still don't know what you're talking about with this Nomad, with the fucking Juicy and my MTG form. Oh no, you meant Xenos in Magic the Gathering.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Sammy's bestie, Xenos, not me.
Sammy, my bestie and worstie.
Your bestie, your worstie. Right. Okay. I
love
I
him.
understand now.
My enemy, my friend. Me and Vol bonded over Xenos so much, and I'm so happy about that. Someone
really
finally is on my side
funny.
when it comes
That's
to
really
Xenos.
funny.
It was so gratifying.
I think that's so funny.
It's great. And I could hear people being like, no, no, and we were both like, yes!
It's my favorite thing when we have an opinion that is not the popular one, and then we just revel in it together.
Exactly, it's great.
I'm glad you had this with Vol to
It's
be able
amazing.
to appreciate
like,
the
she
juicy
gained
man.
like instantly 1,000,000 Sammy points. And Nomad, you too. But we have to admit, you are in the minority of people I've encountered in my life. Of people that are like, yeah, Xenos is pretty cool. Most people, anytime I mention him, can't wait to tell me how badly he sucks and how they think I'm a terrible person for liking him. So, it's nice to hear the opposite. I mean, not the opposite. I'm not like a morally good person. But still, you know, it's nice to be able to like something and have something not be on your brain, you know?
Yeah. I think that's pretty nice.
Oh, it's laggy.
Yeah, it's laggy as fuck.
That's
It's
true.
laggy
No,
as
no,
fuck.
some of you have. Blah, blah, I'm dead.
No,
Blah, blah, blah.
no, Zabby.
I think a lot of you have heard me talk about Xenos and have gone like, oh, okay. I see what you're getting at, Sammy. I'm dying again. You know, but again, we're all aware that that was not the main opinion of most people. No, it is really funny because I was like, fuck this guy. Then the garden scene happened and I'm like, shit. It all makes sense.
It's very funny being like, because I like Xenos, I do. I think he's cool. I think he's neat. I like him a lot. It is very funny though having a character who is compelled to hate him.
Yeah.
When like I like him, but my character, it wouldn't make any sense for my character to like Xenos in any way, shape, or form. She would fucking hate his guts to the to the point that the same result would be achieved between the Warrior of Light and Xenos. It's just through hate rather than like any sort of respect. Where she's like, you know what? Fuck it. I hate you so much. You take up so much of my brain space. Sure, let's team up this once. In a sort of complicated way.
Well, come on. Let me see
But then
what you
I'm
got.
just here like, hee hee, I like him. He's silly.
He's silly.
Like, hee hee, I like him. He's silly. Oh my god.
Ow!
Sorry. You just walked right. You walked right in front of my beam rifle the second I clicked left click. Oh my god. Where the fuck that guy go? Okay.
I don't know what happened.
He's playing dead.
No, that's fair, Esmira. Eris has extremely complex emotions about Xenos.
Yeah.
Very complicated. He is a bad man, but a bad man who's like the only man who understands her, so also like complicated. But yeah. No, it's But, God, what was I gonna say? It was like slightly about Halo. Was it about a pin? Or something? It's like the 180 of your arm burn. It's very funny. What was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, was it?
That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure it was very insightful.
Always.
Sure, it was insightful and smart, and would give me great brain.
Great brain.
Great brain from having listened to it. I was talking about the dialogue a lot while we were on break in this game.
Gotcha.
I was talking about the difference between like how in Halo 2 expository dialogue still informs on people's characters, whereas in Halo 1 all dialogue was kind of expository except when it wasn't. And how I really respected the craft of writing character dialogue in this game because of how much it gets done compared to how kind of inefficient the dialogue was in Halo 1.
Yeah. The dialogue in Halo 1's like, I need a weapon.
It's like, I go here. When we went here, this happened. I think this is what happened here. Chief, the next thing we have to do is go this way. And it's all just very like, it's all very instructional and like informational, but it doesn't tell you much about the characters. And then how in this one, every dialogue exchange feels as good as the one between Chief and Cortana in the library did.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And it's so fun because like everyone's like personalities just sort of bleed through into like a really, oh, we got friends.
Oh, big boys.
Big boys, big boys. What you
big
gonna
boys
do?
Time. Who gave them lasers? Like the clown from Repo. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh, the dialogue is cheesy as fuck, but it's getting a lot more done. That's my point.
The Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get. Understood, ma'am.
Looks like we're once again backs to the wall. Us against the world.
Weird birds.
So true, weird birds.
No, I love Delta Halo and how different Delta Halo is. Just got such a vibe. And then there's like another thing I quite like too is just boom boom boom. Look, there are the pods.
The gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise. It's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Oh, there's another shotgun. You want the shotgun?
Yeah, I got one.
And I'll
pick up the
shotgun.
ammo. I think I'm good. Oh shit though.
Hi, Lena. Okay, good
Lena.
night. I'm sorry your head hurts though. You're beautiful.
sorry your head hurts you. I hope you have good sleep. Lena the goat.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
Okay, actually, I think we might need to go this way.
Is it time for lore?
I think so. I don't want to miss it. But I'm trying to like. No, we haven't had an elevator, have we?
Don't think so.
Okay. No, I don't think we have. Okay. So I think we're good. My bad.
Okay. Yay.
Yay. You just like how the shotgun
Yay.
looks in Halo 2? The Halo 2 and 3 shotgun looks similar. And I agree, I don't necessarily love it. The Reach shotgun's my favorite.
Let's get on board.
I think it's past this point.
Tournament.
But yeah. Like, Halo 2 really is just such a ginormous improvement over 1. And I think it's especially that way we can forgive a lot of, like, the jank. Because another weird thing, the drones. What the hell are the drones? Why are they here? What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are weird.
They're weird.
And
I
love
love
that
them. I think they're interesting.
They haven't really been explained.
Yeah.
After showing up to fuck up all our shit in the first
Same
mission.
thing with those big brute guys. What's up with them? They just kind of appear. But like, you know, the Covenant is this alliance of different alien species, so it kind of makes sense if we didn't see all of them.
Either built this way on purpose
Oh.
or was created by some other cataclysmic event.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
Thanks, Cortana.
Thanks, Cortana.
You're right, I was trying to kill something. I get kill. I'm kill. Ashley kill.
Ashley, no get kill. Oh god, I think I actually accidentally picked up your shotgun ammo.
That's fine.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, Sammy is... And my sniper rifle went off the edge.
No.
God damn it.
You're a snipper riffle.
Yeah, I saw the thing just bounce right off. Well. And I think my shotgun went off too. Well, oh, nope. It was down here.
Aha.
So I got that at least.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Yeah, interesting that they would make this lake, or that there was some other cataclysmic event. I have a feeling it's probably the former.
Ah, interesting.
This lake is probably gonna like open up. Like there's gonna be like a big door like here that just opens up, and it's like a big like underwater, like under the lake base or some shit.
Who knows?
There's a big door that like launches a big fucking missile or something.
Who knows? You know, they just said the Arbiter's fleet didn't have brutes or drones. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? But it is also kind of jarring to just be like, bugs! And it's like, what? Or like, big monkey. And it's like, what? Because they don't even come in such a way where it's like, oh no, here come the drones. You know? It's just kind of like they appear. Like they appear very abruptly. I can think of a later game that does something similar but has a much better introduction.
Stop fucking shooting me with needles, you piece of shit.
Ah, now
Yeah.
I see. There's a submerged section that connects these pillars to the outlying structures.
I knew it.
A
Looks
submerged?
like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Unless you prefer to swim.
Prefer to swim. They do have her quip a lot. She's kind of all quips in this game. She's very quippy.
Uh-oh, there's bad boys.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Ah, that's...
Okay, sorry, back up. Huh. Physics of the game are great. Yeah, no, yeah, brutes were supposed to be on the Metropolis mission. And the drones were too. But they just weren't able to. Probably because of crunch, right? They probably didn't have a fuel rod up here, actually.
Wow.
Also, it's so pretty.
It's very nice.
It was so pretty.
Oh yeah.
Love all the little beam. But you are right, that little structure over there does look like the Prophet's little crown.
Yeah. Landscape. Clap, 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 clap.
Go. Hooray!
I need a clap emote. That's really funny.
I love my Eris clap emote of her just... But I really need to... I don't know. I need to mascot myself up, honestly.
Real. It's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah, it is. And it looks really good.
I'm glad you think so.
Hey, look!
Ah, Subnautica.
Ruin.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
Huh.
Politics.
Politics. Things that make you go,
I thought they all capped it on range.
What? You got rid of my shotgun.
Yeah, that was weird. It like despawned you for a second.
What the hell?
One of the Marines has a shotgun you can take.
Sorry, Mr. Marine. Or Miss Marine, perhaps? Yeah, just like completely
people
despawned me. I
suffer
lost all
from
my grenades.
premature arrival.
Thank the Cole Protocol for that one. Love Cole Protocol. Big fan of Cole Protocol, in fact.
Oh, guns. It's the guns.
Guns. They even.
It's the guns.
Oh, no longer even.
They're walking.
They're panicking. They run in fear. God, this level's so cool. Looks really good on the remake, too.
We're in the Rapture. Oh, it does. Oh, it looks so big.
Big?
So big. Anakin Skywalker.
Forerunner Rapture.
Got anything else you
Anakin
wanna say?
Skywalker is pretty much what he spends that whole movie doing.
True.
Oh, hell yeah! What's up?
Maybe we should give the Needler a try. I haven't really
You
used
can dual wield the Needlers, too.
Yeah, maybe we should
It's
give it a
really
try.
strong when you dual wield it.
Give that a go. Per snaps. Per snaps, I will give it a try.
This is an acquired taste from game to game. Yeah. Say what you will, but I did quite like the Halo 3 Needler. There's something about it just like felt good. I think it's because the tracking was pretty good on it. Okay, the terminal should be in this room. Somewhere. On the second floor, I think. Oh, there's honor guards.
And people say I've got a big head.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, Cortana is very quippy in this game. Oh.
She's kind of all quips all the time. Oh my god, I got shot in the head.
People
yeah, she's kind of all quips all the time, and it was endearing at first, and now I'm sort of getting on. I'm getting a little bit like, yes, Cortana, you're funny.
Yes, Cortana, you're very funny.
Yes, Cortana, you're very funny.
This was also what 2004, so.
Yeah, it's very like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very 2000s, like, over-the-top dialogue, which I appreciate. I appreciate.
Just snipe the shit out of the hunters. Kind of scale-y.
Oh, for God's sake. I got needles.
Got him.
My needles, my needles. Why am I moving? I love that it keeps like spawning me on top of your head. And then I get carried along for a little bit.
Because we're such good friends.
Yeah. It's just like in Minecraft when we all step on each other's heads.
That was so funny.
It's so funny. The whole... Missed the whole...
Young man! Young man, young man! I'm just
young man.
Incredulous.
There's no
young
man.
man.
Down, I said, young man.
I'm just incredulous.
What is this from?
Metaphor.
Okay.
How you know how like the crowd sounds play every 2 seconds?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I will be running around a metaphor and I'll just start fucking stimming with them, and it's the worst thing ever.
I've done this a couple times. Yeah. They just say shit. Every single time.
To take part in a movement that promised freedom for allegiance, salvation for service. But some, like the humans, chose to impede our progress, block our access to sacred sites, damage holy relics. For their transgressions, the humans shall be hunted until none remain alive.
Oh.
Terminal's over here too.
You ever wonder if bad guys ever get a moment of self-awareness when they like finish their sentence and they're like, "That sound evil."
Yeah. Interesting that his name's the Prophet of Regret too, huh?
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, loud.
Loud cutscene.
For generations, our holy arrangement put the prophets in charge of religion and technology. The elites led our military forces to convert new species and find relics such as your Halo.
And these relics you sought, the Sanshayum, your prophets, told you that they would lead you on this great journey?
Yes. Transcendence, eternal life. Their promises were endless. We gave up our old ways to follow the Prophet's lead on the great journey. Gave up all of our history. All of our traditions.
Not all of your traditions, it seems. This Arbiter you mentioned, hasn't that always been a position of power for your species?
Power? It was long ago. An Arbiter was once the pinnacle of our people. Leader of the clans. And master of the battlefield. But then, an Arbiter committed heresy, and an example was made of him.
Heresy?
He challenged the word of the prophets. Challenged and lost. So the title of Arbiter became a badge of shame for our most spectacularly failed warriors.
Yes. They were accomplished manipulators. Back before the firing of the array. I see at least that hasn't changed.
Manipulators? What? And before? Before when?
I will explain later. Right now, I want you to tell me everything you can of these arbiters.
Oh, that's so cool.
Run it back. What the fuck?
Okay, let me translate some of this.
What the fuck? What
God,
you fucking mean?
that
What you
was
fucking
sick.
mean,
I
Terminal?
didn't know they put that in the terminal.
What do you mean, Terminal?
We should watch Halo Legends. That'd be good. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
so backing it up. Rafume is getting some good treatment. He's getting a lot of exposition, which is great. Love that. He's the heretic leader, right?
Yeah.
And Rafume is like what he's talking about there. So like first thing I want to point out, like the arrangement, right? The Sanshayum are in charge of religion and technology, and then the elites lead their military to convert, gather new relics, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then, as he said, all of the elites abandoned their traditions and their history, and were completely obliterated by this religion culturally.
Makes sense, yeah.
God, man, where is Bungie pulling this from? I have no idea.
Oh, who could?
It's really cool because like the terminals add this additional context, and the books are filled with this. But even the games, like you can see this in the games.
Yeah.
And this is in 2004.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my god.
Like this is a 20-year-old game that is a mainstream like military FPS that is being hypercritical of religion, and it's really interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
and fucking so Arbiter is like it isn't quite as, you know, prestigious as it was presented as well.
Well, you see, the prophets, again, with their great manipulation, you know, the Arbiter was this warrior king, but then eventually there was an Arbiter who committed a horrible heresy, right?
Yeah.
And the scene you see there of the Arbiter lying in the ground, lying in like the snow, I think, with the blood, and then that other bigger guy next to him. That is the story. That is either a book or a short story about that Arbiter. And in Halo Legends, they animate it.
Oh.
Halo Legends is a collection of 7 different short stories that have been animated. And they're all pulled from books and stuff. And some of them are just parody and it's funny. There's a Dragon Ball Z kind of parody, kind of funny spoof. But then some of them are the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. And are Shavami was his name. Bal Shavami, the Defiant One. And seeing his stuff animated, it was coolish. It was fucking cool as hell. Sammy would never recover. Arbiters are sexy. Elites are sexy. That shit was so cool. Ghost is good. Ghost is really good. I wonder, can, Halo Legends. Is there a way to watch? I think it might be on YouTube. It is absolutely on YouTube. Hell yeah. So we can watch it. In totality, I think it is in totality, I think it's about 2 hours, and it's 7-ish stories. Be human. Okay, guys, we can't don't get into spoilers. But like like Halo Legends is really good. That shit fucked.
My goodness.
And just like all the different short stories are really interesting and shows off some really cool stuff and different like animation styles too. They're all different animation styles.
Yeah.
New Discord movie night. Maybe. Just maybe.
I mean,
I'd be down.
there. I'll definitely be there for that one. If I'm not there for Persona, I'll be there for Halo Legends. That's for sure.
I'd be hella down. That sounds like a blast. But
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they all like, you know, like I said, some are silly, some are very serious, some will make you cry. But they're just beautiful, and they're just like such an interesting exposition on like so much of the Halo story. And there's so many. Halo has so many books and lore that is just really cool. But rewinding back to the terminal. It's really interesting, the discussion that they have there about like, yeah, so the Arbiter used to be this great warrior king, but, you know, became the will of the prophets, and then became, you know, the greatest heretic, so to speak. So they further subjugated the elites by doing that.
Yeah, I see. By taking away their warrior king, basically.
Yeah, exactly. And now the Arbiter that we have is, you know, this like, basically like, he's basically like on death row, but a warrior.
Yeah, so now it's almost a punishment in a way. You get sent out to go and die, but at least you're not being executed.
Exactly.
Kind of thing.
Like what Regret
that
said.
Makes sense.
The council will have their corpse.
Yeah. No. Yeah. And it makes sense because the Arbiter armor is kind of dull.
Yeah.
Like this is one thing I noticed about it that I thought was strange, right? Because I was under the assumption that being an Arbiter, which is by the way they presented it, was meant to be a slightly more prestigious thing. Which then made it obviously like they had that terse interaction, sort of terse interaction on the ship going in, where like, you know, the commander was like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care about you. Like,
these elites' lives matter to me. Yours does not.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he's not treating him with much respect until he realizes that the Arbiter is fully committed to his role.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the armor compared to like gold and white elites, which are very like, they're not elaborate, but like they're a bit more, you know, there's a lot more shape. It's a lot more kind of like, you know, it sticks out a lot more on the battlefield. Like they are clearly positioned as leaders, and people like the armor like denotes that they should be respected. Sort of like having like a knight on a battlefield, like right where a knight would have, you know, an actual knight.
And that's kind of the roles of the elites, right? Like they lead the grunts and the jackals, and like they're like the commander, they're the officer, you know.
Yeah, compared to like the raised, you know, the raised armies, which are just like guys with spears, right?
Yeah.
You have the knights in their big shining armor, and then you have the Arbiter, which is very just shit. like the armor just like compared to the gold in terms of like what it communicates about a hierarchy is like, yeah, you're just kind of a guy with gray clothes on. You know, they gave you like some gray armor that doesn't shine compared to the gold elites, which have this really, you know, gleaming presence.
Other elites had a permanent cloak. Arbiter did not. His armor's not as strong. And that is
his armor's just not as good.
And you can probably tell it's also because the armor's old as hell.
Yeah, it's really old.
It's like medieval elite armor. And this is like futuristic space elite armor.
Yeah, it's like he's going in. It's like he's literally going into battle like on a horse with a sword. Like it's like against like, you know, tanks and shit. Like it's so, which makes the fact that he keeps surviving missions really funny. Like kind of because he's just so built different. He's just built different like that.
Which is kind of why we're playing. You know, kind of why he has to be built different. Otherwise he'll die. And that's kind of the whole deal,
he'll just die. He's like he's built so different it doesn't even matter that he's wearing shitty armor. Like
And Vadami, as you can tell from the terminals, is in fact built different.
Yeah. Thank you, Pokey, for the follow. Thank you very much.
Woo.
Big appreciate.
But
big appreciate that.
So that you see the Sanshayum further bastardize the Sangheili's like traditions and culture, and further whittle them down to be puppets and nothing more, right?
Yeah.
And then the Monitor says something really interesting. They were skilled. They were very skilled manipulators even before the rings fired.
Even before the rings fired, it's like, what?
What does that
It's
mean?
like-
And then you have Refumi, right? Refumi say like, what? And he's like,
be like, what the
no,
fuck
we'll
are
talk
you
about that
talking
later.
about? And
You
he's like,
you fill me
"Oh,
in on
never
everything
mind."
that involves these
Yeah,
arbiters.
he's like, oh, never mind. I'll just, you just tell me about the arbiters, please.
Yeah, that's a very curious thing he said. Weird.
Yeah, and isn't that interesting? How he then dodges the question after. Oh my god, what a guy.
Yeah, no,
It's a big
343.
implication there.
When I first played the games, I fucking hated his guts, but as I've gotten older, the more I appreciate his character. I still think he's a twerp, but like,
yeah,
I do appreciate his character. I do think he's like, God, like you are a clever little half insane orb.
Clever little orb. Yeah, no, I like it. I do like it. I want to like kick him like a football, but like also he's quite good. Like he is quite good. I will give him that. I will give him that. He's quite good.
All right, ready to go?
Yes.
Water.
Water. Oh, there's cloaky boys.
Oh, there sure are. Stealth elites.
God, this guy's dying? Fucking hell.
Cloaked grunts. Fuck. Guy behind me.
Never picking up 2 plasma pistols again. That shit sucked. What the hell?
Oh, I spawned with a shotgun? Oh, no, we were dead. Ah.
Yeah, we died.
I see.
Love getting achievement like progress that has names like send it.
Hell yeah.
This game does a very good job of like tickling the dopamine center of my brain where it like tells me I'm doing a good job.
Yeah.
By, like making number go up.
It really does.
It's
the
like,
later
it's
games
like
get even
fucking-
better with that, with like the medal system that they have.
Yeah, I call it like the Fortnite effect, where like you'll do something and then it'll just show you a bunch of numbers going up and a bunch of like things that go like swing, 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 and like, and it's like, yeah, look at all these rewards you got, and it's like that's me right now, but with like the little achievements that prop up with their progress in the bottom.
Energy sword.
Oh, energy sword.
The water works to make the cloaking even harder. Yeah, it's pretty fucking clever. But yeah, no, Halo gets really good at that, especially like in Halo 3 when they start like giving out fucking medals left and right for shit. Double kill.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about Call of Duty is the fucking medals that pop up like every time you get a kill and do anything.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, I know like when Reach came out and they gave even more medals, people were like, isn't this too much? I'm like, nah, I like the buttons.
No,
I like the silly
more
buttons.
medals. Make me feel good, feel dopamine good for killing. For killing.
Oh god, we're the
Killing.
violence the video games warned us about. I mean, the parents, the...
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Jack
Oh.
Thompson was right. Shit.
Now, what I really want to play, I want to play like fucking a Modern Warfare 2
Regret's
lobby
carrier
again.
just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth.
Honestly, I enjoyed playing Blob 6.
Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Truth is pissed.
Oh yeah.
The assault on Earth did not go the way the Covenant wanted it to. And that's because Regret got a little zealous.
Oh yes.
He kind of blitzed ahead, and now it's like, well, shit, part of our fleet is split. And God, they don't have a good commander to take command anymore.
Guy. Noble guard. I'm gonna get him.
Okay.
Hiya! There's another one. I did it. I handled it. The grunt. Just like me, one taps one noble guy, and then we annihilate the other, and then the grunt fucking walks around the corner, sees two dead fucking corpses of them, and it's like
screams. Yeah, the best commanders being court-martialed. Cold Protocol got them in the ass. What else? The prophets were not in agreement on what to do, and one of them just blitzed ahead, and it's like, this didn't go right. But I don't want to spoil too many things, because I think some of the stuff gets explained later.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck!
That was awful.
Yeah.
The blender. Again, what I was talking about earlier with this game being weirdly hard for no reason. You will just die very fast. And it will feel shit when you do.
Yeah, I definitely, like, remember feeling very fragile in, like, Halo 2, but now I'm like, wow, I feel very fragile.
Yeah.
Shall walk the path. None will be left behind when our great journey begins. That is the prophet's age-old promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Hey, Cortana, that might be the problem.
This is my last
I bet
run,
he
Chief.
does.
I'm nearly out of fuel.
I bet he does know
Secure the first tower
fucking
cluster,
rings
so
do.
I'll set down there.
He just wants to end
Call when
Del
you're ready
World.
for evac.
Energy solar.
There are some weapons over here. I did grab the snipper, but you can have it if you want. There's also SMGs and battle rifle.
They did mention that the fleet that hit Earth was way big, or the fleet that hit Reach was bigger than the one that hit Earth.
Asmira is correct. The implication is they did not know Earth was possibly the human homeworld.
Yeah, because they did mention, like, I think they did mention Reach as if it was the homeworld at some point. That might have been in Eternal. But, like, I do remember getting confused, because it was like, they said, like, the assault on their planet, right? Which is a very, like, homeworldy way of phrasing that, but they were talking specifically about Reach falling, like...
Oh, yeah.
They were talking very specifically about Reach. Come on! Thank you, Meto Moria, for the raid. Thank you so much.
And, like, this is where you
Hope
can
you had
also
an
see
excellent
some,
stream.
like, some, the beginnings of some gaps within, like, the Covenant's, military tactics. Like, Vadame was a very flexible commander, right? He was very adaptable. That's one of the reasons he was so good. Is one of the things that limits the Covenant that the humans are aware of and take advantage of is how inflexible they are. They're very traditional. They're very to the point. They do kind of do things one way. Vadame took advantage of that, and was like, no, I'm gonna do things my way, and was very good as a result. You can also see in terms of, like, information gathering, District 9 is not the same universe. No, not even close.
That
Sorry.
sounds like an iceberg thing, like a Halo iceberg thing. It's like District 9, same universe theory. Because, like, I don't know. I guess the prawn aliens with, like, elites or something. I don't know.
Look a little bit.
Is that why? Is that why people think Halo is in the same universe as District 9?
As Aaron was just asking.
I think I've heard this before. I think I've heard this as like a theory before, like a thing. I'm certain. I've heard this I've heard this theory before that, like, District 9 and Halo are connected in some way.
Yeah, they were meant to be like a Halo movie, but are like...
Oh, really?
Was not.
That's crazy work.
But, another thing that you can see that the Covenant are not as good at the humans are is like information.
Great. We gotta write another one of these death
Like
traps?
humans are really good at communicating information, but like
The Covenant and the fact
Yeah.
that we're stuck on a freaky alien world, it's really kind of fun.
it's really kind of fun.
It's really kind of fun.
But like the Covenant is really bogged
There,
down by their
another gondola.
dogma.
Looks like it leads straight to the
So
main
like
temple.
you have
Yeah.
problems
Not
where
much
they're
further
like,
now.
ooh, rocket launcher.
Ooh, rocket launcher.
Where their
So
like
you like my-
tactics are
would you
really
like my this?
Huh?
Would
There
you
you
like my energy sword?
Is very pretty. No, I got a shotgun.
Okay.
But their tactics are really quite inflexible. Oh, another rocket launcher.
Oh,
And you can kind of begin to see that in like information gathering. It's like,
Mm.
well, we're good. We'll just overpower them with our might and our like extremely disciplined all these guys standing in a straight line. And then the humans, when they get clever and when they gather the right intel, like they can really do some good stuff with it. Even if they're
Yeah.
much less technologically advanced. That's kind of one of the things that has kept the humans in the war for so long. They're really good at spycraft.
Yeah. And they also just kind of fired the one guy who might actually be able to compete with humans in terms of intellect and strategy.
Yep. And the humans are all like, you know, we're gonna disguise where the location of this, we're gonna hide this, we're gonna plan this. And the Covenant's all like, the prophets will deliver their great journey to us, charge at them in a single file. And like, you know, it kind of works because, or it works sometimes because like, well, there's a lot of them. There's a fuck ton of the Covenant. And they've got a lot of good weapons.
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now.
The humans can't always compete.
Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Barrier around the library. Hey, we're going towards this three-pronged thing. Do you notice where we like we were over there, then we went under the water, now we're up here?
Yeah, we're now up here.
Yeah.
We're over here now. Oh, there's boys in the air. Locking on.
Oh.
I'm gonna really fucking miss. I'm gonna miss this locking on rocket launcher shit.
Yeah. Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
Halo
miss
3 has something even better though.
Yay!
Oh. They fly now?
They fly now. Thank you, Meander, for the follow. They fly now. They fly now.
Halo 2 fucking loves its gondolas.
They fly now.
now.
God, I hate that fucking movie.
The movie sucks so bad.
Fucking hate that movie.
I love how like 7 and 8 there's a
I'll
legit
never-
debate on like which one is better or
Yeah.
what people like, but everyone just
And no
universally
one wants
agrees.
to talk about 9. Yeah, like
Everyone's just like, oh god, that
whether
movie
you hated
sucks.
The Last Jedi or you hated The Force Awakens, everyone agrees that the Rise of
Everyone's on the
Skywalker
same
is
page.
Is the worst fucking movie.
It's like
I
that
think
one
that-
meme of
I
like the
think-
guys fighting, being like, no,
Yeah.
7 is better, no, 8 is better. And then you have like everyone sitting down in like a room, like around a meeting table, like, no, 9 sucked.
Yeah. They both like, it's like 9 walks in, like a fan of Rise of Skywalker walks in, they both stop fighting, look at them, and just both agree to a truce.
Yeah.
Team up and beat the shit out of them.
Oh. Hey, that's weird.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Hey, remember when Truth was upset?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, see that big mushroomy thing in the sky?
Yeah, that looks... Is it the mushroom of truth?
If you know what I mean. Yeah, look at all the ships in the fucking sky.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. We're on a timer. You just yelled loser.
I think it was the Marines at the Covenant.
Loser.
Yeah, they're talking to me like, that's the largest fleet that we've ever seen. Ever. And, yeah, they just keep going. So this is beautiful. Such a pretty sunset.
Yeah, it's so nice with all of the Scary ships. It's so nice.
Good old slip space.
It's so nice.
Spec Ups along with the... Ooh. Spec Ups along with the,
Multiple waves
oh.
of fan... Too many for me to catch. We don't have much time.
You don't have much time. Spec Ups along with the Honor Guards. See, here's the problem, though. We're back on the topic of the Covenant being inflexible. That's not what the Spec Ops do. They do Spec Ops missions. The Honor Guards guard the Prophets. That's what they do. Covenant's inflexible. That's their whole thing, right? Like, these guys have a specific purpose, so we use them for the specific purpose. Ooh, fuel rod, if you want one.
I have a rocket launcher.
Nice. Okay, we'll just stick with that. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get energy sword and rocket launcher. I am either really far away or really up close with no in between.
Hell yeah.
This is a good strategy.
It is.
My strategies are superior to the Covenant.
Wait, not this way? Is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Oh.
I'm going in.
Yeah, Honor Guards are tough.
I just got bonked on the fucking head. That one Doom like kill animation in like Doom Eternal where he just like hits the fucking demon on the head and like the head like goes into the body. That was me.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
Oh my god.
We're getting yelled at.
There's the target. Take him out.
Bro is almost talking like fucking.
Oh hey, look, he's here.
He's got fucking floaty chair lasers.
Damn. Rocket.
I can lock onto him. Fucking Regret's gonna be posting online about like how rocket launchers are for noobs after this. He's gonna be like, OMG, why can't you get killed with real gun? Have to rely on rocket launcher noob.
Fuck, he just fucking beamed me. He is gonna be saying that. I am dead, as a heads up.
Unlucky. Where's that fuel rod you were talking about?
I was back in the other room.
Ah, damn. Thought it was on here.
Nope.
Regrets getting posted on scrub quotes. Ow. He just fucking hit me over the head again. Okay. Hit me over the fucking head.
He's staring, mouth agape. Also, isn't it nice how there's not just endless waves of enemies anymore?
Yeah, it's super cool. Instead, the enemies are interesting variants. The demon.
There's the target. Take
Yep.
him out.
All right. Walking on.
Oh!
Sammy, did you just jump
Well,
onto him? While
that's
I was firing?
what I was trying to do.
Did you just jump onto him?
I was gonna beat his ass.
I'm just gonna walk back. You're back now. There you are.
I'm back.
Sorry, his voice is slightly reminding me of like Gabriel a little bit.
You know, a little.
Your very existence offends me, human. Machine. I spiked an infant into a field goal.
$6 shrimp special.
$6 shrimp special.
I will stab every elite.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
Fuck. Son of a... We were sizing each other up there, too. I'm alive. Fuck that guy.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm watching TV.
Here is another.
Dude, I should not be challenging these fucking honor guards with the sword. I should not be doing that. I am not him. I'm not him. My pronouns are she and her because I'll never be him.
Ah, his fucking laser beam.
I love Gabriel Ultrakill. Gabriel Ultrakill is like my favorite boy.
You're an asshole. Got my shotgun back. God, he fucking teleports too. Yeah, isn't it fun to have boss fights? That's a whole thing that Halo 2 also did.
Fuck. There was 2 honor guards behind me while I was just sniping him.
His throne is shielded. It's deflecting everything you throw at it. Get in close and do whatever you can.
There's another thing Halo 2 didn't quite land with.
Hitboxes. Oh my god, dude. Fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, I shot at this grunt, like, and the bullet, like, I saw the bullet enter his model like 5 times. He just wouldn't die.
Stab him to death!
I need to regen. I need to walk back and regen a second. Jesus,
Yeah, this
I'm
fight's
dying.
fucking hard. Yeah, see, this is kind of like, this is another thing that Halo 2 kind of missed with. The boss fights are really cool, except,
Actually, yeah, Halo 1 didn't really have any boss fights, did it?
No, it didn't.
I remember because I was expecting Keys to be one. I was expecting Keys to be a boss fight, and then it wasn't.
Nope.
And instead it was more just the rush to the end that was the boss fight, quote unquote.
Nope, and you're right.
Oh! Oh!
God, why don't they just give all of these guys... Why don't they give every elite a fucking floaty chair?
You've got to get him out of that throne.
I'm trying!
Cortana, I swear to God. Don't piss me off.
There we go!
Oh, you have to hijack it, right.
Fuck. Get him, Ashley!
Yeah. No. Oh my god. Yes.
Bonk him!
Punch. 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 Die. Oh my god, I just punched an old man to death.
News. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
I feel remorse for my actions. Sorry, what?
But you are welcome.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry. Excuse me? Okay. Excuse me, sorry, what?
Oh, Ashley.
Excuse me?
Oh, Ashley.
Excuse me. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is that? Why is there a tentacle monster?
Oh, Ashley.
What is the tentacles? The Kraken. I'm pretty sure this is the backstory for like my Fathomless Warlock that I played a few years ago. This is not your Yeah, I see like Master Chief getting whatever.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
They give him a little nod.
He's got like a star.
Politics.
He's missing
How tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the
Yeah, I mean, I
shield's
guess
down,
Guilty Spark
we'll
gets
head
what he
straight to the
wants.
library.
If the Covenant
I
just
do not wish to
activate
keep the
Halo.
Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
What a beautiful sky.
Oh. Beautiful sky with the big mushroom.
So pretty. Little droid things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if the Halo array is activated, anyway, Guilty Spark kind of gets an answer to the flood problem.
I mean, there's a reason he wants to try to manipulate us.
Yeah, into detonating the fucking array. Giant mushroom. Maybe
Also-
it's friendly.
Also, you can see there's a bit of a changing of the guard happening right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of dead little dudes. It also fucks me up that they only call them the elites.
Yeah, they don't even call them their name.
Yeah. What was their name? What was it? Fucking
Sangheli.
Something? Sangheli. Yeah, they don't call them Sangheli anymore. They just call them the elites.
Yeah.
It begs the... It doesn't beg the question, that's not what that means, but like, you know, it prompts the question, do the elites know what they're called?
Hey, that's a great question. Do they remember? Or do the prophets take that too?
Yeah, it's like, is that knowledge still around? Like...
Yeah. It depersonifies them. They're just their role within society now.
They are just their role within the military. Not even necessarily within society at large, just within the military. That is it. That's it for them. There's no elite librarians, you know? Take care, Finn.
And have a good one. See you later. The terminal's not out here. It's a different platform.
Yeah, imagine your entire species being designated as grunt.
Yeah. How do you think the grunts feel?
Yeah.
But the grunts are always near the elites too, so you know. Hey, look, friendly guy.
Yeah, it's a friendly dude. He's chilling. He's chilling. Grunts are a bit cute. They are a bit cute, aren't they?
The grunt, I love the grunts. They're so cute. He shoots it too.
What if we start attacking it? He shoots it.
Yeah, he shoots it.
Oh, that's cute.
Because he follows our lead.
Cute. Oh, they're so. Oh, the grunts. They're so
Down this way.
I love the grunts so much.
They're
Oh,
adorable.
scary. Scary noise. Scary music. Good night, Nurse Hal.
Good night, Norse.
I love the grunts. I love the grunts.
There are a lot of corpses here.
I want like a grunt plushie.
Oh! Ah!
No, Sabby!
I was crushed.
You got put in the machine. You got put in the device.
Not the device. Hate the device.
Hate it when I get put in the device. This machine crushes Sammy's.
No! I want to be uncrushed. There's a lot of corpses here. It gets crushed. No wonder. Hey, what's that?
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Sentinels.
Breaks it. Yeah, there's little sentinel tubes that they kind of get birthed out of.
Yeah. Don't like the description of that as being birthed.
Why? You don't like a good old, some good old birthing, Ashley?
Some good old birthing. Birth the Sentinel.
Birthinals.
This one doesn't want to go.
Maybe it's gotta be like open?
Yeah, I guess so. It's closed.
Love it when sentinels get birthed. But yeah, God, isn't Halo great?
Halo's pretty fucking cool, to be honest with you.
True. Oh look, dead brute.
TVQH. Ooh, dead guy.
There we go. Fall opening tube.
Fall opening tube. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. I can't even be mad. Can't even be mad.
But also, I miss Spec Ops Commander. Now we just have Mr. Tartarus being like, rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, now we just got Tartarus, and you know what Tartarus isn't? Yowie full.
He isn't Yowie full. He is the opposite of Yowie.
He's opposite of Yowie.
Which is not Yuri.
He's not Yuri.
he's like a guy named Chad who's really into football and like, you know, is kind of like, well, like, they can be gay, just don't like shove it in my face. Like, he's that guy.
Yeah, just don't shove it in the face, bro.
Spec Ops Commander, my husband. He's a beautiful, beautiful boy.
He is a beautiful lad. Nah, he was cool. I liked him. I liked his dynamic with Obby.
Yep.
With
I like the
Arby's.
little bro nod they do when he's like leaving them.
Yeah, I like that. It was cool. Oh, hi, Grunts. I need to like going from like a Spartan mission to an elite mission is really funny because I see the Grunts and my first instinct is to like slam the left click key.
I know, like it's like kill. Wait, no, your little boy.
Wait, no, these are friends. These are my little boys.
They are my
These
children.
Are my little friends.
You hear them? Arbiter, protect, protect!
Arbiter, protect, protect! It's like, don't worry, little man, I got you. I got you, little buddy.
Ritas Vadum? More like Ritas Vadam!
Vadam!
Oh, there's one up there.
Huh? Oh, right. You have to shoot into the actual tube itself.
Oh.
On the console.
My bad. Hey, what the fuck is that thing?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Oh, it's shooting missiles. Look out, Grunts. No, Grunties, look out. Look out, Grunties.
The Enforcer seems to enforce.
Grunties, no.
Our poor little boys, we couldn't do anything for them.
Died.
Now, you know what this room is missing? Like at least 8 waves of 100 enemies. Wouldn't that be cool?
True, yeah. I think it'd be pretty cool if I was getting rocket flooded right about now.
Yeah. And there should be at least 12 shotgun flood on the screen at any time.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
And then the grenades too, you know? I'm missing just having like 7 grenades being thrown at me every second.
Yeah, that was really cool. Oh, you do?
Yeah, I deserve that one. Says
You're
in
welcome.
Combat.
I am in combat against you.
PvP on.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would be.
I hope somebody speedrunners find a way to completely skip the library. Wouldn't be the worst thing.
Oh my god. I knocked my headphones off my head.
Oh no. It is one of those things where like people are like, oh, the library's like a like rite of passage. Ugh. It's so hard. And I'm like, I don't know, guys, it just kinda sucks. That's probably my unpopular Halo opinion, is I just think the library, the level, not this one, but like, you know, the Halo 1 level, I just think it sucks. I don't think it's fun.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Playing a rubbish level in a video game is not character building, I'm afraid, guys.
Lost in machines. Oh hey! Look who's here!
Oh, it's Big Boy.
Using SMG as an arbiter feels weird.
Dick, ow, bleh. Where'd you get an SMG from?
Oh, you know, me dying.
You die and it spawns you in with UNSC gear.
But here you go.
Here you go, buddy. Hope this makes it easier for you.
There goes sport.
Oh man, I'm flagging a little bit. I'm tired.
Yeah, we can try to wrap this mission up, maybe.
I am so sleepy.
Or if
Yeah,
you're
no,
too sleepy, we can end it here.
No, it's fine. We'll finish it. Okay. I've just got somewhere to be tomorrow, so I'm like, want to make sure that I don't oversleep.
Yep, no, that's fine.
Yeah. Plus, I was today was a gym day, and also I was doing the fucking you laugh you lose with on the Shen stream, and that took a lot more energy than I thought it did.
Fair.
Took a weird amount of energy, that one.
The sleeper.
The sleeper. You're kind of on your own as well. I died.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I got needled. I got needled to death. It was pretty bad. Hello.
You're back.
I'm back. I'm back.
You're Ashley.
I'm Ashley. I'm Ashley.
You? Gongaga.
Me? Ashley. Oh, hey, it's Floods. Oh, I was wondering where you guys would show up.
What?
So this is where you get the submachine gun.
Yeah, I was fighting Flood.
I see. All makes sense now. Can I stop getting fucking shot in the back by sentinel lasers? This is so annoying.
They're everywhere.
They're
God, do you see me running from these guys?
Yeah, I see you running for your life. In the isometric Halo. I'm gonna get some luck on some of these fucking tubes because, my god. It's just getting ridiculous.
A little bit. Three 2D point shooters, and Arbiter does not question it at all. There is an artist I follow that does a lot of comics of that kind of line of things. Of like somebody will be like, they're called Rudy 2D point and shooties, Arbiter. And he's like, I see.
I see. Where I come from, we call potato fries potato Jeremy.
Heimerdinger.
Where do you come from? It's very Heimerdinger. Hi, well, we call fries potato Jeremy.
Where is that?
Picture just like, where are you from?
Get ripped apart by SMG fire. Idiot.
Idiot. Idiot. Read your sills, idiot. Not in Utica, no, it's an Albany expression. Steamed Hams is like the funniest fucking skit ever made, I think. That's a skit that I'd show like a media class I was trying to teach comedy. Like,
Good
it's like here's
Lord,
how you perfectly
what is
set.
happening in there?
Here's how you perfectly set up a joke that escalates across like 5 minutes.
Oh, this way, I believe.
This way. This way. This way. Right, Alex? Bro. Oh my god. The flood need to fucking die. What is happening? The flood must die.
They're a bit tough.
They're just sponges. What's going on with these guys? Who the hell are these guys?
Fuck.
God damn. Fuck off. Oh my god, I have no ammo.
Obligatory close range library level with the flood combat. Actually, I'm walking into it with 2 SMGs.
I can't pick up this fucking SMG. I can't even pick it up.
There's storm outside? Oh yeah, it's raining. Huh.
Stormy.
No, I'm zooming.
Oh. Zooming.
That's me.
Yeah.
My advice is if you can, just shoot the flood's arms off. I'll give you some time to reload.
Yeah. I see, I guess. Guys, they move so fast too. Good lord.
Okay, I blew up one of the sentinels.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Oh, you're on top of me. I thought that was a flood for a second, so I was about to shit my pants.
No, we were doing like the CSGO thing.
Ah, okay.
Where you stand on top of your friend's head.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That was the obligatory shotgun flood.
Yeah, fucking actually just shotgun flooded me to death within a second. That was awesome. I'm back.
And these Flood are like, whew. Once they add the SMG into, too. Yeah, and the SMG just kind of fucks. It's cool. And the assault rifle, not a great gun.
No. Like I said, the only use I really found for it in Halo 1 was killing small Flood.
Mm-hmm.
And that was specifically because of its weaknesses, which such as low damage and weird spread.
Absolutely.
But it just meant you could kill a lot of the small ones at once because the damage doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's a shotgun. You want it?
Yeah.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can.
There's Sergeant Stacker.
Get off me! Suppressive fire!
Over there.
Suppressive fire!
You can see them through the window.
Oh, no, I missed it.
Yeah, they were over there.
Damn.
Now we're encountering some humans.
Interesting.
Because remember, Miranda... Oh my god. Anyway, Miranda and crew were coming this way.
Did you get got?
Yeah, I got.
It's like it's so much easier once you have a shotgun.
Yeah. God, I wish I
They
had a
are.
sword.
True, yeah, having a sword would be really, really nice now.
Oh, I have a shotgun now. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here's a lot of dead Marines. That was a weird sound.
That was a pretty weird sound.
The last time, Chief gets to have a bad time with the Flood. Now it's the Arbiter's turn. They take turns like good boyfriends.
True.
No. Do not infect these corpses.
Mom says it's my turn on the Flood.
God, the fucking Flood are so much smarter too. Okay. Sorry. Honestly, it makes the boomers a lot scarier too now that the Flood's better about infecting bodies.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because the Flood can infect them now. Yeah, it makes the actually killing them actually quite risky. Because it can potentially add, like, 5 more enemies to the field.
Yup.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Fuck those guys. Okay. I think the terminal's up ahead.
Oh my fucking god, I just moon jumped to try to get on the platform and I fucking went so far I fell off the edge. Which means my shotgun is down there too. My shotgun.
Oh, there's a shotgun here.
Maybe one of these guys was carrying one. Oh, where?
There's one down here. Where I am. Over here.
Oh.
Down there.
Thank you.
I think I did pick up some ammo for it, but at least you have one.
It's okay. I still have a good amount of ammo.
Shit. Now I'm dead. My shotgun better not have gone down there. Oh, I never left it. Yeah, man, oh man. Shit's intense.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is this the turn?
Is it the terminal?
No, I'm not sure. It might be another, like, identical looking platform. Nice dealing with the flood again.
Dealing with the flood is my favorite.
The flood are, I don't know. It's an interesting conversation to have because it's like the flood, I think, are much more fun. Like, obviously, this is way better than Halo Comedy quality, right? Mm-hmm. But on heroic, like the flood still pose like quite the challenge, and they can be kind of bastards.
Yeah,
you know,
it really can be.
And in Halo 2, it's better, but like, you know, it still feels like we're fighting bastards. Absolutely. And you can argue that's of course part of the challenge. That's why we're on the difficulty that we're on. But oh man, they're hard.
Oh, they're fucking spinning up here.
I can't say too much more, but obviously Halo, it's better than Halo 1. You know.
Yeah.
We're giving it
just for the less volume of enemies is better than Halo 1.
Yeah.
Instead, enemies are just a bit more interesting to defeat rather than just
endless waves.
Endless waves of the same guy.
Yep.
Though I will say, I like the amount of fucking one-shotting I've had happen has not been fantastic, I will say.
Yep. And then, like, honestly, for me, I feel like it's the combination of the Sentinels and the Flood. Because you're looking up on the sky, you're looking up on the ground, you're looking up sideways, you're looking up, you know, you're looking everywhere.
Yeah.
And you're constantly kind of getting pulled in different
like,
directions.
I do quite like that because it is very like. I feel like it's like I'm playing this guy that's meant to be like this like strategic genius who's like, you know, super good in ground combat and like really smart and everything.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel like it because I am having to deal with like so much shit from all angles. Like, it feels like this is a situation that only really Arbiter could deal with.
Yeah,
like
a little bit.
I do quite like that.
I mean,
however,
there's a rocket launcher down here.
I don't like how fucking impossible it is to kill Flood enemies without like basically a shotgun. Yeah. And how much they will just run up to you and then smack you in the face and kill you.
Do you want the rocket launcher down here?
No, actually I don't. Not right now. I'm trying to find where these fucking dickheads are getting spawned from.
Level design here is just so peak. Level design here is very good. Yeah, no, like something Halo 2 vastly improves upon, like Comedy Evolved, is easily the level design. It is just massively better.
Please let that be the last one. Please let that be the last portal. The last tube. The last birthing tube.
the
last fall opening tube. I didn't want a rocket launcher because I didn't want to use rockets on the thing. But I can pick it up now if it's still going.
Oh, I've got it in my hands.
Nah, okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, as long as somebody's got it.
Okay.
I was making a tactical decision, which I know is out of character for me.
No, I think you're tactical. Hey, this looks more like a Flood level. Oh, there's UNSC crates.
Now this looks like Combat Evolved. Let's go. Combat Evolved time. Time for for gas. Oh, well, time for two shot.
That was me. I put a shotgun shell in your head.
Oh, okay, well, that's
like,
fine.
I turned, shoot the enemy, and you looked just like an enemy there. And I just domed the hell out of you.
You domed me off. Oh my god.
Yeah, you wish. You wish. You'd be so lucky.
How does it feel to be on the other end of that?
I don't like it. I want to be the horny one. I want to be the one saying weird shit. It's my destiny.
It's your destiny. No, that's the other Bungie game.
Oh, you're right.
That's the other. This you
my
have to say
bad.
you have to say it's my Halo.
My Halo. It's my Halo.
Oh my god! I just exploded that guy into chips.
Beat him.
Just totally jibbed that guy. Totally jibbed that guy off.
Okay, stop. The silence. I'm tired of him.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I would never be tired of
saying my silly little words.
You do have silly little words. Oh, this way.
Yeah. So I thought me jibbing somebody off was too much for you.
No, you're fine.
Stop. You're just like, stop it.
I was talking to the guy who was fighting. But no, you're right. Yeah, it's like the Arbiter's doing this all by himself with his like shitty armor. And he really is the Master Chief of the elites.
Yeah.
Look, if MC's if he's a demon, then we're an angel, baby.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, my... Fuck you.
Shit balls.
You're alive? Okay, I thought he was alive. I point blank shot a rocket at a sentinel and I thought he lived.
Hello, game pack creature. I have only gotten domed by jackals like honestly like twice. I want to say this stream. I've really not gotten sniped. I've not gotten sniped by jackals very much at all.
I've also been very diligently killing them too. Like I've been hunting for them at every level.
No, I've also been keeping an eye out for them too, and I've killed quite a few now. But it's like because I know what I'm looking out for, so it's like
like that first level kind of tripped you up. But that's again also you didn't know what was happening. Because you don't know what a beam rifle is, and now you do.
I think the first level is designed to just like put you through the ringer with beam jackals, so that you like, or sniper jackals or whatever they're called, and just like be like, okay, don't ignore these.
The jackals are a threat.
Yeah, just be like, look out for these.
Uh-oh.
Cover that doorway.
They are not Covenant.
I actually survived the alleyway without being domed. I think it was the initial like bit, like the initial on Earth, you know, in the city, like that first level. I went up to the roof of like the big building there, and I just got two-shot without even knowing what was happening.
Yeah. Also, hi, Bones.
Like I just got two-shot by something I couldn't even see. So yeah, hi Bones. Hello Bones.
Yeah, we've kind of given the rigmarole of like, so like the jackals weren't like coded properly because a lot of the fight was not coded properly. Like a lot of the campaign was not.
Yeah.
So the game's just hard.
The game's just really hard. The game's just very, very, very hard.
Yeah. And like honestly, this is probably the hardest it will be because like, hey, I do think Halo 2 is the hardest campaign.
Yeah. It's hard in ways that are a little annoying.
Yeah. But hey, still better than Halo 1.
Yeah, in most ways, I think, yeah. Because at least like in Halo 1, I was gonna say like I wasn't getting one shot as much in Halo 1, but I was. It was just by grenades.
Yeah.
It was just by grenades that were, you know, dropped by enemies I'd already fucking
Okay,
killed.
this is where the terminal is.
Terminal.
I think it's right here.
Oh, a sword. Close range. Oh, here.
Ready to go?
Hello. Yes.
1, 2, 3. Woo! This one.
Our holy city was not always as it is, nor was the Covenant. At one time, it was only Sanshayum and Sanghili. But as we grew, and new species were added to our number, radical steps had to be taken. Our first encounter with the Lek Golo was an effort in futility. The blasphemous creatures had devoured a Forerunner orbital, shattering its remains into 1 trillion pieces. What was left became the Rings of Te. As no conventional methods could purge the rings of their infestation, we sent one of our most faithful, an Arbiter. For a full year, this Arbiter ventured across the surface of one of their moons, learning both their strengths and their weaknesses. It was there that we discovered the Lek Golo's secret.
Oh, these are the worms.
Although some of their kind rightly bore the blame for the orbital's desecration, others had only devoured around the Forerunner materials. And with reasoning and much labor, these could be used to serve the Covenant. And by these means, the great Arbiter had given us one of our most sought-after treasures, access to innumerable processing pathways of the mighty Forerunner Dreadnought, and to the many secrets it held.
They use worms to pilot shit. Oh. It's cool to see them make bodies out of stones. Yeah, so do you want to know the actual thing that happened there? Because that terminal just told you a bunch of lies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like and chat, you can stop me here if I'm about to spoil something, but I legit don't, like, I don't know what the terminals all say, but I doubt it's going to say anything because we kind of went past that.
Yeah.
Hi, John.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Hello. The Lek Golo, the hunters.
Yeah.
They mentioned, like, oh, they can, like, eat a, like, basically, they fucking hated them because they ate Forerunner artifacts. They fucking ate an entire, like, orbital platform, like, installation. Nummy. But some of them...
One second, sorry.
Oh.
Hi, Bunny-Hearted. I see you lurking with your posture checks and stretches.
Hiding.
Hi, I hope your fundraiser went well. That you were doing. I hope that went good.
Oh, is Bunny doing a fundraiser?
I don't think I have a mod here, so I'm just gonna
Bunny.
Shout out to Bunny Hearted, one of the best VTubers on the platform.
Literally true. It says it
extremely funny.
The dictionary.
Extremely funny, really cool, just really cool stuff, just all over the stream. There's lots of VR chat and everything, so make sure that you follow them,
or else,
or I will cut you with my energy sword.
I thought you were gonna say something else. And then I was gonna.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, you were saying.
And then I was gonna. Anyway.
And then I was gonna.
Yeah.
You're saying I'm sitting down for story time.
Yes, you were sitting down for the story time.
So
yeah, like basically, the real secret of like what kind of happened there, and they figured out like, yeah, they can use like the Lek Golo to like pilot things, to operate things, because like they're this colony of worms that can like pull things into each other, right?
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. But they're like, through this we were able to communicate and understand through them, like, you know, the Arbiter, we opened dialogue. That's not what happened. They threatened their world with a fusion bomb.
Oh.
Not an atomic bomb, a fusion bomb.
Oh.
They threatened the world with a fusion bomb. Threatening to basically wipe out the whole solar system. And they're like, we're going to do this because we actually can't beat you guys. And the hunters didn't want to fucking join them. They're like, no. And then they're like, oh wait, what if we wipe out your whole solar system? And then the hunters were like, fuck, okay, I guess. Shit.
Oh.
So, it's funny that he mentions it like that, because that's not true. That is not true.
That is completely not what happened.
Mm-hmm. Which is really interesting. I kind of like that he's lying in the historical records.
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
It's really cool.
Yeah, no, that is cool. Shit.
Yeah, isn't it?
This game's cool. This game's cool.
This game's so cool.
This series is cool. This series is cool. I'm glad your fundraiser went well, Bunny. That is good to hear. It's very good to hear.
But I wish Bunny all of the good fundraisers.
Yes. And I hope you had fun with Repo as well, because Repo is just one of my... Repo is like my favorite game of that type.
Repo's so fun, you know.
Yeah, it's my favorite Phasmo lethal them up, you know?
True. Yeah, it's super great.
My favorite friend them up.
You date a hunter, you're basically dating a polycule. Damn, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I guess they are all literally different people. Out of work and hospitalized. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're doing okay now, and I hope that the fundraiser will be good and helpful for them.
Yeah, I wish the same.
Yeah, hope everything good. Will this waste energy sword ammo? It doesn't.
Bonk. Keep fucking. These things also don't work like super great. There we go.
No.
You have to like hit them so much, and the color kind of indicates it, but kind of doesn't. Also, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, it is pretty. Let me see it in the updated graph. Whoa, it's so gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
I love it. Oh, this game is good. Like even on original graphics, this game is gorgeous.
Yeah.
This was on the original Xbox.
Yeah.
Like that kind of fucks me up a little bit.
Yeah. But Bungie was good. They were really
I know
good at what they did.
I know that this was like the end of the Xbox lifestyle. But it's like, or lifestyle, life cycle. But even still, like to me, this looks like how I remember 7th gen games looking. Like to an extent, like early 7th gen kind of like non-tech demo-y games. Like it's just, and then I mean like the remaster graphics just like obviously.
Yeah, I mean the remaster graphics obviously look great, but like it's
yeah, like my goodness, just like I'm just imagining all of this like running on like you know a fucking on a I don't even know, did the Xbox even have like HDMI?
I don't think it did.
Like did it have like HD support? Because I think the PlayStation 2 did.
Did
like,
it?
But only some games
could even do
it.
that.
Yeah, like most games were run in the most games were run in like low def. They weren't running high def yet. And yeah, like just I'm like I don't know. I guess they must have touched it up like a little bit for like higher resolutions and stuff like that, because obviously otherwise this game would be a blurry mess. But like even still, like it's just really impressive just how this game looks overall.
Yeah. They did
like,
a really good job.
I can see what they're doing, and like, you know, all the texture work and everything. Like, it has clearly been sort of remastered, like even in this, but like, they just did good.
They did
good.
Like again, Bungie was good.
Impressed.
They were so good. Like it's wild to think of Bungie in their current state. I mean, granted, Destiny looks great. Destiny plays great. Whatever. But like, Bungie has such this like kind of not great reputation right now, but like back in the day, everyone loved them. Like everyone loved it. Like it was so good, and they did such a good job. You know?
Yeah. No, like I can see that this is like kind of just like a flat flat background that they've got here. Like, but it looks really good. Like
looks amazing.
It's a really good looking flat background. It's like it's just like the I don't know, it reminds me of like old matte paintings in films. You know, where like you can kind of see sometimes like it, like you can see peek behind the curtain a little bit, but it's, I don't know, yeah. And it's still like it's got like little animations and stuff to it too. I just like that.
Yeah.
And then in the remaster they make it like a full. Oh, actually no, this kind of looks like a background too. Actually, it's kind of interesting. Either way, I don't know.
It's
This game's
beautiful.
good. This game is. I'm really impressed with what they've done with this game, and the fact that it was an Xbox original game.
Oh, it's pretty
and not
sick.
an Xbox 360 game. Like, it's the kind of stuff that maybe it's me, like, history getting muddied a little bit and, like, how things looked, but just... this is what I think Xbox 360 games look like.
Strings?
Yeah, I'm noticing the strings.
Strings.
I'm hearing the strings.
Slide to the left.
Beam. Here we are on a beam.
Beam.
Hiding out. Beam.
I love Beam. I'm a big fan of Beam.
Me when I beam.
When Beam. This game is Beam?
Beam. It's Beam, I fear. See, I do like that it gives me the option to just tap between the two anytime. It's very fun. No, don't do that. No, stop it. But we gotta jib the corpses so they don't fucking stand up again.
Honestly, yeah. Shit.
As the Arbiter once said about Master Chief, he beamed me until I...
No. Okay, I think I got it. I think I stopped that one. No, stop, you don't do that.
You beam, I beam. We all scream for Beam.
This is like trying to catch a fly that like won't go out of the window.
True. Also,
like,
there's
just trying to...
swords.
Yeah, I've got sword. I'm just sword. Anywhere else I would be sword.
You're just sword.
I'm just sword. Whee! I'm jumping down the hole inadvisably quickly. Woo!
No! Let me down the hole! Let me down the hole! Ah! I'm coming!
It's my adventure now.
I'm in the hole!
It's my adventure now.
Hey, look at all this gas.
Yeah, this is
It's stinky.
just gassy. It's stinky in
I
here.
can't believe Ashley went down the hole and then tooted all the way down.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Dying.
Dying, Scoop. Ah! Kill.
Whoever smelt the Delta
storm.
hole?
What? Not the feeling it. Not the whoever dealt it smelt it. Get away. Oh wait, these are our boys, never mind.
Yeah, we
These are
have
our
good
guys.
boys.
I got so confused. I was like, these are enemies.
Do you recognize our friends?
Yeah. Is it Mr. Commander?
The Arbiter.
Is it Mr. Guy? Oh, it's not Mr. Guy.
Oh,
the commander.
Also, do you like the elite drop pods? They look like coffins.
Yowie.
Ashley, down! Yowie hasn't happened yet!
They do look like coffins, you're right. They're like Iron Maiden.
Yeah. I love the elite coffins.
It's all so symbolic.
Although they put elites in coffins, yeah.
Oh my god, stop looking like enemies, elites, please. I don't know if Halo Wars is gonna be a thing that we do, considering that I remember delisting those games last year, so I don't think they exist anymore.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how accessible they are.
Yeah, I don't think they exist anymore, right? It's on Steam. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I remember delisting a Halo War.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how accessible they are. It'd be fun, but I think right now it's just the plan is to play the kind of like main collage here. We might play Halo 4. That might be something we do. Oh.
Yeah, I'd be
hey,
down for it.
look at that guy.
It depends on how I'm feeling after doing ODST and Reach. Which guy?
Yeah. Oh shit!
You killed my bestie. Oh hey, I just got an achievement. Profiteering. 200 out of 200. Oh, that's so cool.
But okay. Do you recognize a friend?
He's a friend. He's a friend. He's missing his lips. He's missing his lips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's always been. He's missing his
Yeah.
left mandibles.
Yeah, I noticed it in the cutscene. After, like, in the cutscene before this mission, or before this set of missions, that he was missing his mandibles. He's missing two. He looks so cool. He's so cool.
He is so cool.
He is so cool. I'm just running around in circles now. I'm not even fighting. I got so excited about Supreme, or I keep calling him Supreme Commander.
Spec Ops
Commander.
Commander.
Spec Ops Commander, not Supreme. I'm jumping into a hole. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Jumped into the hole with an energy sword. Sorry, Shannon.
Ashley just loves hole.
I love hole. I love hole. I love hole. Anyone out there got hole?
I've been told.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Many such cases of hole.
Whee! We be in a little tower. So I need to get down to defend our friends.
Sniper tower, yeah, we gotta defend our boys. Can't be having them die on our watch, you know. And other cool things that cool guys say.
One thing I do like, that's just the fun details, that the elites do last a lot better than like the Marines or the Grunts, and it is entirely because of the shields.
Yeah, literally.
But it's also kind of like it's symbolic too, which I kind of like.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like the elites are really strong.
The elites are strong boys.
Oh my god. Flood with an energy sword.
Not the flood with an energy sword. That sounds awful.
Yep, there are definitely some of those. Several even. It's almost like the elites are elite. Shit. You're right.
Dun, 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 dun. Say that again.
Fantastic Four.
I'm really excited for the Fantastic Four movie.
I'm curious. I'll see how it goes.
I want to see Fantastic Four. I like Fantastic Four so much.
Quarantine zone. Okay.
Delta Halo. This should probably be our last one.
Yeah. No. Yeah. We can stop here.
If that is the okay with you.
That is the okay with me. I think it's actually probably good that we do this next part kind of in one chunk.
Let's go.
Because as you probably have noticed, we are getting close to the end of Halo 2.
Yeah.
Let's see. And it's loud as hell.
The center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Word.
Forward, boys, and fear not pain or death.
Objects in mirror are larger than they appear.
Follow when our reinforcements arrive.
What does it feel like as a human to make out with an elite?
Oh, also, look at this thing.
Probably pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Probably pretty good. Oh! Spectre!
There's
Cool
a
thing.
Covenant Warthog now.
Oh, that's so cool, that's so cool.
It's very cool.
Give me, I want the turret.
Except, however, Ashley.
I shoot. Oh, pew, pew. Yeah, what's up?
End game. Huh. Okay, well, end game.
Yeah. Quit.
Next time, but yes, no, they put a. Ooh, I didn't mean to take a picture. They put like a Covenant Warthog in the game called the Spectre. The Spectre's really fun.
Really cool. This game is so cool.
It's really quite sick, as the kids would say. Oh, now that Halo music's lagging. Oh god.
The Halo music is lagging. Not the music lagging.
Not the music lag. Okay. That's on your side, not mine. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the MCC, the Master Chief Collection, just doesn't work at times. At the best of times, it just has a lot of bugs.
The best of times, at the worst of times.
At the worst of times. But we made a lot of good we fucking cruised through seven missions.
Yeah, we went kind of crazy.
So we did good. I think we will finish Halo 2 next time, and I think we might start Halo 3 as well.
Yay!
Which will be very good because Halo 3 is Halo 3 is technically the first Halo game I ever played. Fun fact.
I gotta make sure that I'm caught up on my red versus blue.
Yeah, you gotta.
I gotta make sure that I'm caught up on it.
And then I went back and played the other Halos, but Halo 3 was oh man.
Yeah.
Halo 3 is peak. And I played I played it when Halo 3 was current. Is when I was playing Halo 3.
Yeah. This is why I'm immersing myself in the cultural context of Halo 3 release.
Hell yeah.
So that I can fully appreciate Halo 3. It's like I've traveled back in time to 2007 or whenever.
2007? Hell yeah. But we should skedaddle.
We should skedaddle.
We got things to do. We got to go to sleep and go pee and probably eat and do all sorts of things.
I got sleep to do, yeah. Tell my younger self to buy Apple stock. Not. I'm gonna tell you something better. I'm gonna tell you one better. I'm gonna tell you to buy Bitcoin and then sell it before the 2020s.
There you go.
I'm gonna tell you to buy Bitcoin. Be like, hey, Halo Nomad, you don't know me, but you will. Buy Bitcoin. And then sell it before it gets too stupid.
Good lord.
Set for life.
Do we want to raid out Ashley?
Oh, I don't know. Who are we raiding out?
We could stop by Shen. We could stop by...
Could do. Shen is sleeping. My friends are currently playing with ducks.
Yeah, they're all playing with ducks.
Have you got anyone you'd like to raid?
Alchemy's not on. I'm not... No. Not necessarily.
Oh, I've got, actually, I've got, Forever KT is there. I do like KT.
Okay.
So, do you know KT?
No, don't believe so.
He's the blue panda who's
Wait, no,
he's
KT.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Forever
saying KD, and I was like,
no.
I don't know a KD.
Forever KT, yeah.
Yeah,
Raid
sure,
him if you want. He's playing a gacha game, but you know.
He's playing Zenless.
He's playing Zenless. We can raid. Yeah, the username is Forever KT. We can raid him. Give him a look. Why does that look different to his actual thing? Oh my god, I'm raiding the wrong one. Hold on. Cancel.
The wrong KT?
I'm raiding the wrong one. Sorry, it's /forever. It's /raid. Forever _KT.
Correct. There you go.
Forever KT. There we go. That's better. Forever _KT. My goodness, what a foolish fool I am.
All right, we'll get that going too. And
get that going.
There we go. But thank you all for joining us for our Halo fun. It's been fun. I'm really having a blast reliving through the Halo stuff.
I'm having a blast living through it for the first time with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Having a great time.
Big illy.
Yeah. Big illy.
And you guys I will be next Monday. I will be live. We'll be fine. We'll be picking Metaphor back up again. I just wanted to play more Halo this week. And Ashley, you will be what?
I don't know. Probably more Claire Obscure.
All right, more French.
More Claire Obscure.
Ashley loves the French.
Yeah, on Saturday and then next week I will be playing more Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and then maybe something else to take a break from it at some point. But you know, mostly just that.
Peak.
And yeah, you'll see me on Shen Subathon tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night as well.
Oh yeah.
I will ping in my Discord when those are happening.
Yeah.
So yes. The raid timer, it's ticking down.
Okay. All right, ready to raid?
ready now.
Go, 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 go. Bye! Why did we do that?
I don't know.
After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Hey!